Heimdall says, whose potato is best?
God damn it.
Legolas says, grats. Sonder says, grats. Belmix says, supply crating.
Oh, I love the violin. I love the violin. Yeah, it's so good. I like the violin. It's good. Reminds me of home. Reminds me of America. There's the violin. It's so beautiful.
Contagion says, need help with it.
Yeah. That's so dirty and beautiful.
Peter Surfer says, planes. Peter Surfer says, crate. Peter Surfer says, if anyone wants invite. Blight says, on the rocket, surprised face. Velmix says, it's ready, had lines here. Heimdall says, where are trainers? Heimdall says, for Dragonflight. Heimdall says, Dragonflight asterisk. Contagion says, it'll help.
Well, let's fucking try it, I guess. I don't know.
Loda says, anyone wanna queue random BGS? Pocket Resto Sham.
Ooh, Finn back.
Velmix says,
Ooh,
sure.
Titan Training Matrix. Yeah. Ooh, let's get that. What can I make? I can make a helm. 343 helm, but it's 70.
Riverofel says, I'm in after this. Loda says, okay, we can wait.
70. 61.
Iblog says, I'm down.
So, I mean, I could get a higher chest, I guess. But I already did that.
Contagion says, should be short as the LGWWGM1.
I already did that.
Loda says, dope, that's 5.
The wrist guards, which should be, or no, yeah, those wrist guards.
Loda says, KK will wait for you too.
335. Oh no, gloves. Well, there we go. Yeah, but these are 70. Oh. Wait, no, I want gloves. Oh, that guitar, it's so good.
Skykatlivic says, some of Tay violins in the Azure Span music are dirty good. Smiley face.
Belt. I can't do any of this. I guess I have to wait to 70. Oh no, I pulled you again. Are you paying twice, friend? Because I don't know. What? Drop the thing off. Oh, wow, that's okay.
Welcome to Tusker Lands. Welcome to Tusker Lands, Dragon Rider. Contagion says, done.
God damn, I hate that. I hate that so much. Fuck was that?
Welcome to Tusker Lands. Torviel says, doing BGS if anyone wants to party up.
Ah! The fuck was that? That didn't seem right. And you deceived me. See, that one wasn't me. I was like, what was that? It's because you deceived me. Yeah, server kicked. God damn it. Fucking annoying. I was like, what was that, man? Like, fucking horseshit.
Iscarator. Fly through the checkpoint rings marking the course. Glide through the rings. Welcome to Tusker Lands. Loda says, who is that lot that wanted to join for BGS? Riverofel says, KK I'm out of it. Loda says, oh shit sorry Tor.
Bronze and silver.
Loda says, KKSEC I'm waiting on a pending INV then INVU. Riverofel says, KK.
Bursting world, let a bunch of word on this gonna no. Nope. Oh, renewing blaze. Cool. Well, shit. There we go. That makes this much easier.
Torviel says, Welp. Torviel says, NBM then. Loda says, sorry dude, he didn't reply until after I invited you. Loda says, next time, love. Torviel says, used to it. Carry on.
Cool.
Welcome to Tusker Lands, Dragon Rider. Slickrick says, did they just really use the Forsaken starter intro for a quest?
God damn it!
Slickrick says, double.
It's weird how really easy it is on these to catch the ground.
Flickrick says, I thought the game bugged out. Solace says, time. Solace says, what is it? Rot Shadow says, a construct. Trey says, it's wibbly wobbly.
Ah! DC'd. God damn it. See, it did it again. It's DCing me and fucked me. I'm like, why did you suddenly land me? It's because it's DCing me. Goddamn fucking server. Yep. I love how you've even built into the code to bounce me back here after what happened.
Welcome to Tuskerland.
Just happens. You know? Yeah. What was that? Oh, combat. Fuck. Oh, I got it. I got it. A gold time. I did it 6 seconds faster. Yeah. Nice.
Stack says, grats. Skykatlivid says, grats. Skykatlivid says, grats.
So, okay, I gotta go over there, huh? Yeah, but this is not the same thing as a... Oh, yeah, the campaign goes to...
Subaker says,
Marukai.
thanks.
Oh. Well, shit, I'm still not done with the planes? I don't know. I guess I can do this one while I'm over here, but...
Dragon Rider. What? .58, race time was 54, personal best 54. Nice, nice.
So, in the plains, you want me to go to Murkai? There's something in Murkai I don't have.
Sansok regards you steadily. Clan Onir. As Sansok consigns, Ochre vocalizes for her. The mystics of our lands, like Onshton, belong to Clan Onir. The clan is not made up of families, but rather of centaur from across the plains with an innate connection to Onara. They spend their lives building that connection and honing their skills. Eventually, they receive assignments to advise different clans and protect our lands. Onshton went to speak with her Khan about the omen she received. Join her to learn about the Onir. Meet Onshton at the Mystic Pools. Clan Nakut. As Sansok consigns, Ochre vocalizes for her. Clan Nakut is the newest to rise to power. Their late Khan, Yahakan, raised a mighty army to seize territory from their predecessors. Such is the way of our people. While Yahakan had earned his respect, his son has not. Balakr killed his father and took control of the clan. They have grown ever more insular since. But to know the Marug, you must know them. Sansok regards you steadily. Shikar giver. Oh, sky could live it. Do you feel comfort under the sun? Do you feel safe under its bright caress? Does each new day represent hope for the future and a chance to live your life as you've always dreamed it? The princess says, can confirm you do get EXP for BGS. Zephyrian has gone offline.
This is an example of text-to-speech. Scrounge has gone offline.
Slickrick says, grinding it to help alleviate some of the grind. Slickrick says, at 70.
Zephyrian has come online.
Shikar giver. Oh, sky could live it. Do you feel comfort under the sun? Do you feel safe under its bright caress? Does each new day represent hope for the future and a chance to live your life as you've always dreamed it? Then you know love as I do. Narman of Clan Shikar is my son. He is my warmth. He is my light. He is my hope. A man like him deserves a proposal worthy of stature. We must seek guidance from an own. Help when Sage Dawa prepare for the perfect proposal. Blight says, is there anyone here who can help me with work orders for engineering? There is nothing. Blight says, so I can give you all the items, if you could post it 5x?
Quest accepted, Shikar giver. Dreadpore has come online.
Skycould says, sure, INB.
Blight has invited you to join a group. Dungeon difficulty set to Mythic.
Blight says, 1 minute please. Zephyrian says, I need to do that 2xd. Skycat Livip says, yep a move.
Justified has come online.
Sonder says, Ayo Chazy.
Dragdar has gone offline. Easionis has gone offline. Bubstar has gone offline. You feel rested? Lafitte Cake has come online. Maluin has gone offline.
You kneel before Blight. Blight says, engineering is so bad man. Blight says, legit.
Sharana has gone offline.
Blight says, XD. Skycat Livip says, LOL. Skycat Livip says, but worth it. Blight says, why do you think so slash?
Jojo Cakes has gone offline.
Blight says, I'm questioning it ATM. Skycat Livip says, PvP. Blight says, XD. Rolsira says, 30 minutes in this dungeon queue so far LOL. Blight says, the explosives.
Troyd has gone offline.
Skycat Livip says, that slight arena advantage. Skycat Livip says, and some of the mobility. Skycat Livip says, don't you guys get mobile auction house too? Skycat Livip says, mobile.
Arias has gone offline. Ravin has come online.
Blight says, no don't think so. Skycat Livip says, ah. Blight says, okay getting these mets for you.
Justified has gone offline.
Sibber says, what are you queuing for? Blight says, 8 smudged lens, 8 shock spring coil 3 greased up gears. Blight says, 1 SEC. Skycat Livip says, K. Rolsira says, normal knockout offensive for the quest. Skycat Livip says, I've never posted might need to stumble through that. Sibber says, I'm mythic gear tank let's go blow some shit up. Skycat Livip says, imagine it's easy.
Nightfall has gone offline.
Rolsira says, sounds good LOL.
Old Craig has gone offline.
Blight says, it's not hard but also a bit trissic. Skycat Livip says, K.
Hinton has come online.
Blight says, is spring-loaded draconium fabric cutters for sale there? Mort Ignis says, primal deconstruction charge.
Scare has gone offline.
Dith says, it's just like the Wattle nades.
Chermazil has gone offline.
Skycat says, doesn't seem so. Blight says, okay nice. Blight says, yes it is. Skycat says, oh it is? E says, residual neural channeling agent hauntin' bitches. Blight says, he'll show you. Skycat says, OIW is in a tap.
Slickrick has gone offline.
Skycat says, yeah I see it. Blight says, okay Amu. Mort Ignis says, WTF.
Treatzo has gone offline.
Botinga says, grats.
Ease has gone offline.
Blight says, okay so you have to create 5 separate work orders.
Pogra has gone offline.
Skycat says, K.
Elandile has come online.
Blight said,
Livek has gone offline. Deagles has gone offline.
Bebop says, Wick Dungeon is the easiest. Bebop says, starting a Mythic 0 but unergeared. Blight says, search spring-loaded draconium fabric cutters in the search bar. Miyuji says, just got planeswalking stick. Blight says, if you enter spring. Skycat says, 5 orders for that green you linked. Blight says, you will find it. Frosted Gooch says, halls of infusion. Anave says, Ruby I would say. Blight says, yay. Skycat says, got it. Anave says, pretty straightforward. Solace says, agreed on Ruby. Anave says, in short.
Pogra has come online.
Skycat says, guild order? Solace says, it's fast. Skykatlivet says, personal. Blight says, personal yes. Blight says, but my name sucks. Blight says, Blight Emerald Dream. Blight says, the I has an accent. Blight says, you know how to copy my name? Skykatlivet says, I see.
Drumundo has gone offline.
Blight says, if you press enter, open chat message, and then shift click my name in chat. Skykatlivet says, no. Blight says, you can copy paste.
Evil Wordlock has defeated Lei in a duel. Blight, level 70 High Mountain Tauren Warrior Warsong Battalion, Val Drucken. 1 player total.
Blight says, so click on the brown Blight. Blight says, Blight Emerald Dream. Skykatlivet says, got a THX. Blight says, it has to be 5 separate orders, I think. Skykatlivet says, minimum quality. Skykatlivet says, tier 2. Blight says, quality is not important yet. Skykatlivet says, KK. Blight says, I just need to craft them for the quest. Blight says, 3 engineering services requested.
Crafting order placed.
Blight says, got 1. Skykatlivet says, 1 STS 1's up.
Crafting order placed.
Skykatlivet says, 2.
Crafting order placed.
Skykatlivet says, 3.
Crafting order placed.
Skykatlivet says, 4.
Kybeth has come online. Crafting order placed.
Skykatlivet says, 5. Blight says, type. Blight says, it takes a long time apparently. Skykatlivet says, first one in progress. Blight says, LOL. Blight says, 30 minutes. Skykatlivet says, KK LOL. Blight says, no clue why Blizz did that. Skykatlivet says, yeah that's dumb. Skykatlivet says, each order was 21. Blight says, 21 gold. Skykatlivet says, UJ mind reimbursing the 105? Blight says, yeah OFC. Skykatlivet says, yep. Skykatlivet says, right on, happy face. Skykatlivet says, THX buddy. Blight says, thank you so much. Skykatlivet says, anything else I can help with? Skykatlivet says, got time. Blight says, I'm kinda bored now ATM, laughing face, did all mythics already. Skykatlivet says, KKIMA get back on the grind then. Blight says, battle ready binoculars. Blight says, you think this is worth it?
Toastface has gone offline. Cedarblade has gone offline.
Skykatlivet says, THX for this at Actayuliru is really helpful to learn it. Skykatlivet says, no. Skykatlivet says, 384 is. Skykatlivet says, like what it's okay. Blight says, I can upgrade it later. Skykatlivet says, oh then yes. Blight says, to 405 to 415. Skykatlivet says, def.
Ideas has gone offline.
Blight says, think I'll create it. Blight says, but. Blight says, it freaks me out that not all materials are highest quality. Blight says, no clue what I'm missing out on. Skykatlivet says, yay. Are you lost, Dragthur? Skykatlivet says, that scared me about LW2, I don't like the tears. Blight says, I'm gonna do hunting party. Skykatlivet says, later they'll see. Are you lost, Dragthur? Are you lost, Dragthur? Blight says, yeah.
Subakush has gone offline.
Blight says, BRB. Blight says, tie again. Hello
Your group has been disbanded.
Skykatlivet says, gladly man. Hello traveler, are you interested in a... Hello traveler, are you in... Hello there. Can I offer you a fork? Or maybe some tea? It is a pleasure to see so many in Valdraken. I am sure you will aid us admirably. If you find yourself in need of the knife to match your fork, let me know and we will trade.
Fliz has gone offline. Frosted Gooch has gone offline.
I don't like how you hide the UI. I need you to not do that. Or I'll turn you off. No, do not do that.
Frosted Gooch has come online.
Thank
Hello,
God.
traveler. Are you interested in the culinary arts?
Ah, there we go. Much, much fucking better.
Hello there. Can I offer you a fork? Or maybe some tea? It is a pleasure to see so many in Valdraken. I am sure you will aid us admirably. If you find yourself in need of the knife to match your fork, let me know and we will trade.
Stax has come online. Troy has come online.
Skykatlivet says, should I choose fork, knife, goblet, or tea set?
Ideas has come online.
Inku says, I would get a tea set. Skykatlivet says, tea set. Skykatlivet says, Mos Def.
JW Emerald Dream has joined the guild. JW has come online.
Skykatlivet says, real, hello there. Can I offer you a fork? Or maybe some tea?
To cook with finery completed. Frosted Gooch has gone offline.
Taxix says, holy shit. JW says, hello. Necronk Knight says, MMM. Hot leaf juice.
Dragon Tea set has been added to your toy box.
Taxix says, that's so cool. Skykatlivet says, I may go make some right now. Skykatlivet says, BRB. Scabber says, ooh a note. Scabber says, I will do that. Scabber says, eventually. Taxix says, yes. Scabber says, when I get around to it. Scabber says, probably. Taxix says, I also grabbed. Scabber says, but for now, Ducker and I shall go AFK. Scabber says, at the bar. Taxic boops Scabber's nose.
Ideas has gone offline.
Scabber says, Ducker get on the stool. Scabber says, thank you.
Slow Clap has gone offline.
Soft Paw says, does the Zeppelin actually go back to Orc or do I have to trigger it? Skykatlivet says, Dragon T set. Inku says, nice. Necronk Knight says, it does go back OT org.
Dispatched has come online.
I don't want...
Moxie Puss says, is there a portal from Dragonflight somewhere to org?
Coffee, right? Oh.
Legolas says, I just found an electric dino that had blue glowing
Is that
scales.
tomorrow?
Vash Tenorita says, haha.
This better not be
Weger
tomorrow.
says, well Rip got this but can't use it technique, Weathered Explorer's stave. Legolas says, cool new pet. Cruz Tywood says, yet. Vash Tenorita says, do you bust out a whole tea set? Cruz Tywood says, it's in main hub. Scabber says, come in, Ducker, eat your food. Moxie Puss says, I'm 64 and haven't even left first area yet so, no idea where main hub is. Soft Paw says, sames. Scabber says, you ordered a whole plate, don't waste it. Cruz Tywood says, last area.
Hey, listen, I'm so
Cruz
sorry,
Tywood
Bobby,
says,
there was
but you can
something
fly
I
there
did. I
early.
wanted to ask for a favor, but I forgot
Cruz
to
Tywood
ask.
says, Thaldrisis.
Heimdall has gone offline.
Well, I don't need you. I would like you to
Moxie Puss says, thanks.
reschedule
Necronk Knight says, it's Valdrocken and Thaldrajas.
to a later
Heimdall has come online.
This is a very bad day for me.
Heimdall has gone offline.
Top of it, I shouldn't have had to go. They
Peter
said-
Surfer has gone offline.
so,
Zephorian has gone
thank
offline.
you for rescheduling. I don't normally do this, but I
Moxie Puss says, K.
Heimdall has come online.
Sorry to bug you. I'll remind you tomorrow. You don't have
Heimdall
to-
has gone offline.
I'll tell you tomorrow too.
Peter Surfer has come online.
Alright, no problem. Sorry to bug you.
Legolas says, YP this Dion was a 12 SEC buff that reduces damage by 50%.
Mysteria has gone offline. Peter Surfer has gone offline.
Pulling a double.
Mysteria has come online. Heimdall has come online. Heimdall has gone offline.
I would like you to cut that a bit too. We're
Skull
gonna
has
cut
gone
this.
offline.
That's some nice coffee. Yeah. Nice coffee, except I took my headphones off.
Lunai's has gone offline.
Hello Traveler, are you interested in the culinary arts?
I am. Wait. Oh, it's appearances, but adamant scales, huh?
Dit has gone offline.
Draconium ore and adamant scales. I mean, yeah, but
Heimdall has come online.
these are
Heimdall has
these
gone
aren't
offline.
good. Why would I buy them?
Dit has come online.
Expensive.
You gained 12.
Hello Traveler, are you interested in the culinary arts?
Can I add more voices to Blizzard? Ooh.
Cubic waves at Axias. Plots Taza says, anyone wants Trailblazer's toughened chain belt? Offo kneels before Odd statue.
Sama has gone offline. Heimdall has come online. Horus has come online.
Ooh.
Grezlox has gone offline.
I need you to turn off the sound for a minute. Let's see how it sounds, right? Ooh, wait, where was I? Ooh! Oh. Ooh. Belize. Yeah, but English India. English United Kingdom. Oh, that's it, huh? Alright, well, that's okay. Just the text to speech and install. Wow, that's, are those big files? I don't know. That's dope as fuck, though. So then, the text to speech. Oh yeah, so that's cool. So later for all games, right? English United Kingdom, English United States. I want to hunt that list one last time, right? What else did I see there? There was. I'm gonna do all of the English Canada. Yeah, English Canada next. Yeah. Just the text to speech, right? Satisfy Windows display. Install. And English United States add language English. Oh, this is so cool. I it's like a revolution. This is the happiest I've ever been as a gamer. Let's get English India too. You never know. English Zimbabwe. Finnish, French, Frisian, Fula. Dutch, German. Alright, well. Ooh, Australia. That's cool. Are you done? Oh, I gotta go keep my coffee going. I can go back, I guess. I'm done with that now, so.
Clearing has gone offline. Valdrocken is now your home. Troid has gone offline. Heimdall has come online.
Solace says, "God damn, the Alliance just mass reached in the brawl, sad face."
Demonix has come online. Bonedox has gone offline.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. Skykatlivet says, "Shenanigans." Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
You have selected Microsoft Catherine as the default voice.
Catherine.
You have selected Microsoft Catherine as the default voice.
Ooh, Microsoft Catherine. Zira, Mark, and James. Oh, Catherine and Zira. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why are those taking so long? You just don't want me to do it very fast? I guess. Speech recognition, English related, speech privacy settings, opening the dictation toolbar. Help with speech, right? Help with speech, opening the dictation toolbar. Okay. Get better at this. I'm getting better at this. Nice keeping that. Ooh, a popsicle would be good. Yeah. Yeah, a popsicle would be good. Okay, so how are we on those? Let's go see. You are doing something, but let's go switch over, right? Ooh, Canadian might even be really good. That's Sheila.
Unknown macro option, dragon riding. You have learned a new passive effect, dragon riding basics. You have learned a new passive effect, lift off. Unknown macro option, dragon riding.
That's so cool.
Unknown macro option, dragon riding.
Contagion says, what's the shift button that mutes the game sound lol? Buyer says, Biohazard Control S. Contagion says, ha ha type.
This is an example of text-to-speech.
This is an example of text-to-speech. This is an example of text-to-speech. This is an example of text-to-speech.
This is an example of text-to-speech. This is an example of text-to-speech. Zacharias Dark has gone offline.
This is an example of text-to-speech. This is an example of text-to-speech. This is an example of text-to-speech. Akadar says, wow 0 to 8 in BGS so far today sad smiley. This is an example of text-to-speech.
Sidon has come online.
This is an example of text-to-speech. This is an example of text-to-speech. Lifton Cake says, God dame. This is an example of text-to-speech. This is an example of text-to-speech. This is an example of text-to-speech. Bujinga says, 4 bounties north of Camp Antonidas.
Perfect.
Velmic says, INV. Lifton Cake says, hang in there Akadar. Bujinga says, they are grouped, we gonna need a big group. Sonda says, are they doing the Cabal thing?
Lissaline has come online.
Sonda says, where they are buffed.
I love this. Ooh, I like the end music though. It's sort of like not my vibe, but I like it though. It's not my style. It's definitely. I wish they would keep it a bit more kind of medieval. All the ends, because that's what ends are to me. One more while I dig out some.
Unknown macro option, Dragon Riding. Beast Cane has gone offline.
Sonda says, INV.
Snorflex has gone offline.
Bujinga says, 4 bounties at the Cabal WQ with lots of buffs.
Snorflex has come online. Cine has gone offline.
Himdall says, is Dungeon Finder broken? Akulak Han says, I think so.
Plots Taza has gone offline.
Akulak Han says, I haven't been able to join a group all day. Solace says, somebody in trade said it was bugged earlier. Bujinga says, 3 bounties, someone got 1.
Windseer has gone offline. Kenobi has come online. Pepper Gods has come online. Kunak has gone offline.
Velmix says, actually won a packed brawl. Oyuda says, we won one after you left, haha. Skycat Livet says, no is. Velmix says, lol nice. Oyuda says, they're quite fun. Velmix says, I had missed the queue. Thalak says, anybody doing the siege on Dragon then keep /. Himdall says, anyone know how come whenever I use this sentry stabilized specs I just get polymorphed?Elyuda says, too bad, I dipped after anyway doing a dungeon. Skycat Livet says, that's how engineering works. Skycat Livet says, all the items are RNG. Himdall says, oh. Skycat Livet says, work, like, so of the time. Himdall says, that's dumb. Skycat Livet says, most. Skycat Livet says, when it doesn't it can matter but mostly works though. Skycat Livet says, used to if the rocket boots would fail. Skycat Livet says, in arena. Enku says, wait till you use the wormhole teleport thing lol. Pycat Livetv says, yeah, it's the main reason I don't be Sengai every cha.
Did I get in combat? Oh, I did, but it's the Threshers. So it's good to know, because it like fights my camera, let me know. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm in combat, and you don't really know. Ah! Why did you ground me? Oh, come on. You piece of fucking shit. Fucking possums, though. So sticky. So sticky. What the fuck, man? What happened there? You, like, turned off my sound.
You are no longer rested.
Blight says, doesn't an engineering helmet mess up any set bonus you might get by the way? Skycat Livetv says, PvP doesn't have set bonus. Skycat Livetv says, but yes PvE definite. Eluda says, there is a PvP set that gives a bonus. Skycat Livetv says, no Versa I wouldn't think. Eluda says, it's from bloody tokens. Skycat Livetv says, oh there is. Haven't seen it. Skycat Livetv says, nice. Eluda says, gives more Vs overall. Eluda says, witty bonus. Solace says, Drake Breaker's cowl. Akadar says, the bloody token gear. Skycat Livetv says, sweet.
Fuck. God damn it. Stupid horn shredder. Fuck off, dude. That was mid-cast. I mean, I was gonna lose the cast anyways, but... fucking annoying. I feel like my... I feel like my DPI went high. Maybe not.
I'll talk to you all in this video about why. So, Dragonflight has been met with a lot of very, very strong skepticism. I wonder why. But the fact is that I think the expansion will probably be better.
This does not feel like
Probably also better than BFA. I don't think this is completely...
I mean, it does in the game, but it doesn't feel like it in Windows. It still feels like fucking fast. It's not...
One of the biggest criticisms of
I don't think it's the DPI. I think it's the mouse settings in Windows.
Tordads, Covenants, Conduits, let's see, Azerite armor, Warfronts. He doesn't have, let's see, Legion Legendaries,
that's a little
artifact
bit.
weapons, anything like this. And a lot of people are saying that, like, oh wow, the expansion
like-
is doomed because it doesn't have one of these.
No,
Well,
that's too
Where
slow.
the fuck were you? These things killed the previous expansions. The problem
Somewhere in between, but yeah, it was like, I don't know.
So, whenever you go and tell me that there's an expansion coming out that doesn't have this massive flagship system with these obvious fucking flaws that Blizzard refuses to acknowledge and don't have within the expansion, this is not going to be a negative for me. It's going to be a positive. And also, I don't even think that's true. I think the fact is that we've got the whole new talent system. And from what I've heard, and I've asked my chat, I've asked many people, and I'll ask you guys today. You can write in the comments section if you feel the same way. I'm happy with my new talent tree. I am. I think it's interesting.
Me too.
It's fun, and I feel like they're blue balling me because I can almost make this really good build, but I'm gonna have to wait until Dragonflight to do it, which luckily again is only in a day or two. So yes, I'm very positive about it because there's not the addition of a bunch of systems that are being shipped with obvious flaws to be fixed in content. I also think that focusing on making the foundation of the game a lot better is really what Blizzard should have been doing probably 5 years ago, 10 years ago, because the game kind of has just evolved in like such a dramatic way. Time, of course it has. That it's time that they need to kind of come back, pull back, and look at how the foundation of the game is doing and how the actual players are experiencing the game. And I think this is what the talent is doing very well. And I would argue that the talent trees that they're adding in, or they've already added
Emberwatch.
are
Hail,
more
outsider.
transformative to
The
game
winds tell me of a
than
group taking
really
shelter in the
anything
ruins
else
of
they've ever
Emberwatch.
done.
They seem
Usually
only
it's like
interested in the
perfect
past while
close.
we centaur choose to live for the present under the grace of Onara. Nonetheless, they are guests in our home. I have fashioned for them these wind chimes so they may hear Onara's presence. May it bring their hearth some joy and comfort.
You gained 17 gold, 36 silver, 61 copper.
Get a mailbox? No mailbox. It's like a fake village. It's fucking stupid. Just put a mailbox there. I actually needed one. Oh well.
A disgruntled initiate. I received an interesting letter from Oniri Springs. As for the letter's contents, it details, quote, horrid imprisonment, controlling mentors, and extreme boredom. It is formally signed by Initiate Radia. There's also a sketch of an eagle, kicking a centaur named Meluan off a cliff. Well, I suppose this is a call for help, if you are so inclined to see for yourself. To be frank, I think Radia is probably okay. She sends me such letters often. Speak to Initiate Radia at Oniri Springs in the Onaran Plains. Onara whispered of your arrival, traveler. It is good to be back with my clan.
Clan Onir completed.
Omens and incense. I shared with Tigari Khan the omen we received before entering Maruakai. She expressed her concern, as the wind felt cold to her as well. We cultivate certain flowers here, blooms that can be ground and burned to elicit a trance-like effect. They are used to deepen our connection to an omen. I request that you collect some so that we may make an incense to burn. With my Khan's help, perhaps we can learn more of Onara's plight.
Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper. Quest accepted, omens and incense.
If you do PvP, you don't give a fuck about it. I mean, to be fair, everybody does need covenants and shadowlands, unfortunately. But overall, I mean, I would say, like, you know, if you're not max level, you're not thinking about covenants. The thing with the talent trees
Stay
is
true
that
to
they
yourself and
affect-
your greatness will follow.
Yeah, it's good.
Literally every single person that plays the game. So if you play WoW, if you are not even max level, you are still being affected by these talent trees. If you are max level, you get to change and do these talent trees differently. If you're a PvPer, you have the same talent tree, minus a handful of other
Come,
ones, of
rest
course,
at our
with
hearth.
PvP talents. But in general, the talent trees are
You
the
feel
most
rested.
transformative
Come, rest
change
at our hearth.
Blizzard has made in the game in a very, very long time. And I think that it goes to show some degree of positivity whenever
Come,
people
rest at
are
our hearth.
generally positive about them. I think that I enjoy my talent tree. A lot of my viewers have enjoyed theirs. As I said, be curious to hear what your opinions are about it. But I do think that it's a positive thing. Next thing is that, you know, I'm not, like, as I said, this is not purely copium, okay? Like, yes, I do understand that every single commercial for the game just shows people flying around on dragons. Oh, I don't know how fun that's gonna be. I mean, you're just going around, you know? I mean, how's this gonna be any more fun than
Anxiety
Star
says,
Fox?
any
Right? I
WSB
have
in
no
planes wanna
idea.
help me kill
But
Taro
at the
Lek.
end of the day, I'm sure it'll be enjoyable, but it's certainly not something that's...
Skycat Livet says, it's like an XPAC made of Star Fox and pilot wings. Raj Malu says, INV. Skycat Livet says, LOL. Skycat Livet says, do a barrel roll. Eluda says, anyone want a Q-packed brawl? Clan Shikar knows a great hunting trophy when we see one. Clan Shikar knows. It is my responsibility to ensure that we have everything we need for this Kuril. My son has the honor of leading the hunting efforts to ensure that our plates are always full. However, he seems distracted as of late. A wandering heart seeks a hearth. Blight says, anyone here has obsidian seared alloy for sale? It is my responsibility. Skycat Livet says, none on our. Bloodlines, sweets, and Tirai. I have hunted with Khans, outrun our fastest baker, and wrestled a full-grown Bruffalon bull bare-handed. As a hunter, I've nothing left to prove. However, as a partner, I still have much to learn. Winzajdawa of Clan Onaya is my heart and my joy. I wish only to prove worthy of his love, but I know nothing of traditions and rituals. I require the wisdom of the elders in Maruakai. Help Hunter Narman earn a traditional blessing for his... Blight says, XD. Skycat Livet says, yeah, I realized it was a dumb question. Skycat Livet says, and D that gouging would be the only reason you'd ask LOL. Skycat Livet says, some of these prices make me wanna puke in the sink. Bloodlines, sweets, and Tirai. I have hunted with Khans, outrun our fastest bake. Bupagodk says, best part is PPL actually buying at those prices XD. Skycat Livet says, yeah that too. Miodai says, these enchant prices in R are crazy. Skycat Livet says, I like WoW coins but... Skycat Livet says, comes at a cost. Clan Tirai are the proud protectors of tradition and good values. This meeting at Maruakai is also our tradition.
This guy's full dead. I'll go through all of them. Let me just make sure I'm not wasting material because this stuff is expensive. It's like liquid gold. Oh, look at that. Yeah. This one's actually full-blown, like, really, actually, like, it's still got, like, a 12th of a canister or something like that. Yeah, tomorrow I'd buy more, but I'm out right now. I like
Plant
I like
here are the proud
marijuana. I forgot how
protectors
much I
of
liked
tradition
it
and good
when you
values.
don't do it
This meeting
socially.
at Maruakai is also
When
our
you just
tradition.
use it as a herbal balance thing for remedy and good health and stuff, and I even don't need. I have forgotten this, but there was many years in my, or well, not years, but many times in my life I didn't smoke cigarettes because marijuana was good enough, and then now I don't do any tobacco anymore. I just do marijuana. And I know it has a lot of social stigma and stuff, but I mean it's legal in the United States of America.
Plant here are the proud protectors of tradition and good values. This meeting at Maruakai is also our tradition.
I love this. I have other voices now, I think. So let's exit out one more time. And we'll go back in. Yeah. I'm having time of my life. This is the happiest I've ever been as a gamer. This is the most fun I've ever had as a WoW player and as a video gamer, I would say. Every day is like the more fun than the last. It's sort of weird. I'm scared that it's going to end, but I don't think it will. I think they're just going to keep making good games. I think it's just going to get more competitive, and it's a golden renaissance age of good gaming. Probably for the rest of my life. I really love that. I really fucking love that. I'm looking forward to seeing what gaming is in 20 fucking years. We're all going to be hooked up to fucking VR helmets with like sensory feedback typing things and brain thought controller things that like do, well, controller things, but yeah, lets you type with your brain and shit like that. I can't wait for that, man. It'd be so dope. I want little tweaks like this. I think there's some revolution in the text-to-speech to be found.
Unknown macro option.
I just don't
Dragon
know what
writing.
it is. Dragon writing is some macro I wrote. Let's see if it's still in there. No, it's not in there. DOR. There's no dragon writing. I don't know.
Plant here are the proud protectors.
Oh yeah. So option. No. Game. Text-to-speech. Configure text-to-speech. Hazel, David, and Zero. Hazel, David, and Zero. Why was Hazel the only one I got? That's sort of weird. I mean, like, let's go back to text to speech. Change text to speech settings. Let's make it big.
Hogpipe says, water-bound crate.
See, Catherine and Zero, but they're the only install voice packages. I even have an Irish one, but I don't have the voices, or yeah, almost no English.
Oluda says, war supply crate, but NVM looks like T dropped.
I thought I could get more, but I guess that's it. Oh well, that's alright. Tastes good.
Plant here are the proud protectors of tradition and good values. This meeting at Maruakai is also our tradition.
Harsh.
Grief says, which DR skills is best to unlock first? Plant here are the proud protectors of tradition and good values. This meeting at Maruakai is also our tradition. Anaf says, honestly look up where all the GLYPH. Plant here are the proud protectors of tradition and good values. Grief says, oh I got them on my map. Grief says, I just was wondering about Thrill Chaser dynamic stretching redirection. Lissy Line says, I did that yesterday, and you can get anywhere you want after. Come, rest at our hearth. Lissy Line says, no waiting. Anaf says, yeah, not much of a time sink. Anaf says, Payoff huge. Lissy Line says, literally 20 to 30 minutes and you are in there. Come, rest at our hearth.
What is it I'm
Come,
supposed to do?
rest at our
Oh,
hearth.
I'm supposed to buy something. See, you guys can do these stupid ass quests to break my fucking immersion.
Lissy Line says, also, some of the Isovines ones are from beta and a couple of points switched.
Maybe I should look into a quest mod that might make this better. I don't know. Let's go take a look, I guess. I have never used... I used to really use a
Lissy
lot of
Line
quest
says,
mods.
so don't use 44GLYPH points.
Quest mobs. Mods. Remember, right? Browse by category. FGH, IJ, Q, MNOP, Q, quests and leveling, right? Pawn, let's sort by... Oh, yeah. And then... I farted.
Legolas says, so.
Pawn.
Legolas says, I may just be dumb. Legolas says, but when you face up before boosting up, you go so much higher and faster than if you're going straight. Lissy Line says, I felt that too Lego. Snubsy says, yep, they reward you for playing with the mechanic. Legolas says, okay cool. Lissy Line says, happy smiley snubs got it right from what I found. Rajmalu says, I've been spoiled.
I've got to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be a minute, guys. Sorry. Where did my fucking phone go? That's odd.
Lissy Line says, I went and did all races, reg and advanced, and it made me so much better at flying.
There it is.
Lissy Line says, I can get anywhere so fast. Rajmalu says, first I got Elder's Bioluminous Quarterstaff, then I got Chipped Reef Hacker, now I have Drakebreaker's Scepter. Lissy Line says, where are you getting those high-level items? Legolas says, well. Snubsy says, Drakebreaker's Scepter from where? Raj Malu says, World Quest. Jokers says, WTF, why can't I get in a queue now? Jokers says, it's acting so worried. Jokers says, weird. Torviel says, we may suck at BGs, but at least I put the guard in his place. Akadar says, yeah, what the hell is up with BGS? 0 to 10 today, had to go merc just to get my daily. Snubsy says, where's the merc guy at? Akadar says, horrible.
You are now away, AFK.
Raj Malu says, I use Legion Dalaran since I have a Legion Hearthstone. Raj Malu says, in the sewers.
fucking dumb. Okay, so we re-examine that.
You
Yeah.
are no longer away.
Aren't you a handsome one, dear? There's plenty of eligible centaur participating in the fields if you are interested. Best find the right one for you before they get themselves mauled. Won't be long before there's some little Draxa younglings running around, a skycat livet. Aren't you a handsome one, dear? There's plenty of eligible centaur participating in the fields if you... Aren't you a handsome one, dear? Joker says, okay, this is really starting to piss me off. I just need one more dungeon and the queue is all at $% head for last 45 minutes. Rulsra says, yeah, in queue for 22 minutes at for normal dungeon myself, lol.
You are no longer rested.
Joker says, well, I was getting right in. Joker says, and now it been a carrot and asterisk, ing hour. Joker says, like WTF happened, I need one more lol. Buyer says, Biohazard OOF average wait time just jumped from 9 minutes to 34 minutes. Rajmalu says, on what? Buyer says, Biohazard random dungeon. Rajmalu says, OOF.
I don't know how to get there. I want it, though.
You have learned a new spell, a pressing roar. You have unlearned attuned to the dream.
Grief says, you think Blizz will put dragon riding in the old world. Legolas says, maybe 10.2.5. Draner says, F50/50 idk.
I mean, I have Dora's Shadows, but I mean...
Draner says, them and revisiting content is iffy, but people like this so maybe.
That one's pointless.
Legolas says, I love it. Legolas says, if I could use it to get around old raids for mokes, that'd be dope. Zephyrine says, they got potions for mythic dungeons now too bro. Zephyrine says, Phial of Glacial Fury. Drumundu says, are mythics out? Zephyrine says, Mythic 0. Drumundu says, oh okay. Contagion says, anyone invite Dragon Disc? Drumundu says, any idea when Mythic Earned comes?
God damn it, you just had to burn my cooldown, didn't you?
Zephyrine says, the 13th of December I think. Zephyrine says, when Season 1 starts.
Interface action failed because of an add-on.
Drumundu says, oh okay cool, that's not too far.
God damn it! Why are you attacking me? You are a yellow mob. I did not attack you. Whatever.
Chuck says, I wonder how hard it's gonna be.
In the middle of doing something,
Chuck
some
says,
yellow
M0
mob
has
fucking
been really
attacks
easy.
me. I did not cast a spell. I'm in some
Your perception
fucking
helps you
menu.
find something extra.
Fucking stupid. What was I doing? I got my mind blown. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't remember. I was doing the oppressing roar. And then, god damn it, what was I doing? I can't remember. What was I doing? The fucking yellow mob totally screwed me. I swear to God, the GM will be sitting there sometimes. Send a fucking yellow mob on me and shit like that. I didn't cast a spell. Whatever. What was I doing? I got my mind blown. I was doing something. I was thinking about different mechanics and stuff. What was it? What was it? This one needs to be just deleted. Yeah.
Jouk says, I've only done half the
I
dungeons
remember
on
now,
that
I
level,
remember
but
now,
I've only
okay.
ever had difficulty on a few bosses when we had to just get mechanics right.
No, I want a button, right? I want that on my zero key. Yeah, the renewing blaze, you. Yeah, no, don't, what is that? Oh yeah, that's the dash key, yeah. Yeah, why not? Like, yeah, like run all the big cooldowns, you know? Yep.
Zephyrine says, there's a Dedisser flask that's pure speed charged file of alacrity. Hinton says, yeah, M0 weirdly easy given how hard EPs have been, for example.
I think in the mod options, I want to do a little bit of the, yeah, what was that? That's dynamic cam. In the situations of the situation actions of the zoom view, there is rotation.
Jouk says, oh
In the
you, I told you
rotation-
I'd bring you for one. I was gonna do Neltaris after a smoke break, did you wanna come? Dana Diedvito says, GZ.
Pitch, rotate back time.
Hinton says, finished my tour yesterday. Legolas says, grats. Jouk says, nice. Hinton says, next week. Hinton says, grats.
Okay. Cool, 2 turn-ins. That'll be good. I feel like one of the differences between them and me is I think they
Jouk
spam
says, we'll see.
dungeons.
I'm sure once M and comes out we'll
I
get
don't
some
do that.
half-fleet
Fuck-
groups forming
fuck
for
dungeons.
Pushinkies. I have the great unpleasantness of introducing you to Barra, one of Balaka Khan's thugs.
Clan not. Experience gained, 725. Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper.
Unwelcome outsider. Ha. Look at you. Weak. Just like those puny hunters that brought you here. You want to know the Nokhad? We speak through battle. Our battle ritual is called the Taber. We train. We spar. And it hardens us. Now there is no weakness in our clan. Enough talk. Go spar. Defeat.
Quest accepted, unwelcome outsider.
Jouk says, for sure man, let's make some stuff happen. You evokers push out some damage as healers. Skycat Livet says, yes we do. Skycat Livet says, every 2 minutes he'll put 55k into something. Skycat Livet says, instantly. Hinton says, yeah, it's crazy. Heals is no longer bottom DPS in Pugs laughing smiley. Jouk says, it's funny too. You see the bad ones not doing damage and they still heal a lot LMAO. Skycat Livetov says, yeah, the heals cost essence. Jauk says, my first M0 I was freshting at 312, Evoker healer at 308 and it was Ez. Skycat Livetov says, you get that over time. Skycat Livetov says, and also from heals themselves. Skycat Livetov says, then there's our shaman heal that's free. Rulsra says, 40 minutes in this queue so far, Hinton says, main heals are free, Spirit Bloom, Dream Breath, Dream Flight. Jauk says, I mean I think the Fire Breath talent is a lot of fun. I wanna press it as much as I could. Skycat Livetov says, Spirit Bloom isn't free in terms of essence but essence is free yeah. Ordono says, I have no idea what herbalism specialization to take. Skycat Livetov says, oh sorry not Sprite Bloom. River of Hell says, is the arena season starting in 2 weeks correct? Skycat Livetov says, Emerald. Wegar says, rip no one selling the new 34 bags yet. Jauk says,
I don't like that on my
13
macro. I've
IP.
got to change it. It's breaking things a bit.
Eluda says,
So that was in the
13.
mounts macro. Yeah, we got to get rid of that.
Hinton
That's
says,
breaking the macro.
all the ones I
It's
said
just
were
not
free
good.
cost mana, but you don't on Voca. Hinton says, well, not in 5 mans anyway. Jauk says, going on a healer is so 3 XPACs ago tongue poking smiley. Skycat Livetov says, yeah. Skycat Livetov says, I go in epics every 10 minutes. Skycat Livetov says, but that's at like Ashran Bridges, IOC points. Hinton says, I am in epics every fight feels like. Skycat Livetov says, I've never ever felt less worried about mana on a healer ever. Skycat Livetov says, in any game. Sonda says, I make healers go in like 2 to 3 minutes in arena. Skycat Livetov says, hope Blizz doesn't realize. Hinton says, temporal anomaly is very mana intensive, but so strong in PvP. Jauk says, evokers are gonna be busted for the first tier at least. Skycat Livetov says, yeah the mana isn't infinite. Hinton says, yeah, it's the DH tanking philosophy applied to healers, way too much output, but cooldown limited. Jauk says, I doubt they want the new class underperforming at least. Skycat Livetov says, now that's like stepping on the product lol.
I love this. It doesn't matter. I can jump off cliffs. It doesn't fucking
Galak
matter.
says, Alliance ranged players taking the attached $% carrot out of their mouth challenge level, impossible. Enku says, night all, sire tomorrow. Jauk says, I've got to say though, it's really nice just taking a break to take a break and not being annoyed with random little and asterisk at stuff I gotta do. Jauk says, bro Alliance never fight fair. Arp Hawk's horns. They'll do.
Experience gained, 4,700. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Love that sound. That's perfect. The system, she's the system, and the Australian girl is the social. I love that. It's fucking perfect.
Jouk says, I bet ally players think they are cool for being more unique, as if we didn't all go here because it's cooler. Enku says, what ILV do you need to tank mythic dungeons? Skycat Livetov says, I was forced here, I identify Vulpra. Torviel says, 350 PvP ILV, 4.4 MDPSW /11 kills in AB. Skycat Livetov says, I respect and love the Horde and identify as one now, but I fought you 17 years. Jouk says, I went in at 312 tanking. As long as you have a decent healer you should be fine. Enku says, awesome. Thalak says, playing melee in WPVP makes me so unreasonably mad LMAO. Rolsra says, but you should come queue tank for this normal dungeon that I've been in queue for 44 minutes. Enku says, I'm at 344 ILV right now, so I should be good. Thalak says, oh you see Sidimi for my entire health bar, sick man. Jouk says, yeah you'll be fine. Enku says, Rolsra, I can tomorrow. Heading to bed, gotta wake up for lane work. Jouk says, make sure you got Berserker Rage. Jouk says, there are some fears that wipe. Enku says, okay. Skycat Livetov says, stupid work. Pipagodsk says, are mythics fun? Jouk says, yes. Enku says, night all. Skycat Livetov says, messing up my launch. Jouk says, with me as a tank at least tongue poking smiling. The Nokhad prefer brute strength and power over all else. We do not see eye to eye on many things. Sky Lissy Line says, can someone PLS guide me to PvP vendors? I am not your keeper, outsider.
Unwelcome outsider completed.
Zephyrine says, meow.
Experience gained, 5,900. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Jouk says, some real open ones that are nice too, not much trash. Jouk says, Sidimi was real nice. I tend to our beasts of burden. Trouble in the Pines. There's been a primalist attack in the Shikar Highlands. If you have information or think you can help, head over to Pinewood Post and look for Oleg. Tell him I sent you. Turin chuckles. I sure hope the Dusty Hoofer remembers me. Keep to the roads, Skycat Livet. The plains are not as peaceful since all this change arrived. Speak to Sentinel Oleg at Pinewood Post in the Onaran Plains. Zephyrine says, make me personal orders please XD. Zephyrine says, get extra stuff. Skycat Livet says, question when I mythic should I watch the videos first? Or is it like? Skycat Livet says, easy enough with just the guide. I tend to our beasts of burden. I tend to our beasts of burden. Raj Malu says, I went in blind and did fine without Google. Jouk says, I didn't even use a guide. Skycat Livetov says, very good. Skycat Livetov, trouble in the Pines. There's been a primalist attack in the Shikar Highlands. If you have information or think you can help, head over to Pinewood Post and look for Oleg. Tell him I sent you. Turin chuckles. I sure hope the Dusty Hoofer remembers me. Keep to the roads, Skycat Livetov. The plains are not as peaceful since all this change arrived. Speak to Sentinel Oleg at Pinewood Post in the Onaran Plains. Raj Malu says, depends on the player. Lissy Line says, I never looked that stuff up. Though I should have, just went in with doing the dung on norm/ho. Rajmalu says, I went into Mythics blind. Jauk says, I did have to direct a bit after some pools went bad but I never looked at any guides. Skycat Livetov says, KK good that's my style too I just didn't wanna piss anyone off. Skycat Livetov says, I almost never mythic just PvP but. Lissy Line says, are you doing some right now? Skycat Lissy Line says, I still need gear, feel far behind. Jauk says, I'm gonna do a Neilterus in like 10 minutes, I'll ask in guild before I start group finder up. Skycat Livetov says, that mythic gear in GS. Skycat Livetov says, BGS */. Skycat Livetov says, pretty good. Skycat Livetov says, well, epics. The fields of ferocity. To the bravest Shikar. Gather your best.
Quest accepted. The fields of ferocity.
Jauk says, just be 70 IDC. Lissy Line says, I'm still running quest and Chal 2 conquest from SL. Skycat Livetov says, whatever a full heroic set is what's that 389. Terrell Bladers says, what Ilval gear does it drop? Lissy Line says, that's nuts. Jauk says, Muethic is 372 I think. Jauk says, yes. Terrell Bladers says, I'm only 316. Terrell Bladers says, I don't think I can join. Hey, you're no centaur. You'll do. The Field of Ferocity, Terror of the Swamp. Welcome one and all to the Fields of Ferocity.
I love
Now, this
this.
scarring field is used for traditional events.
I
The
love
Centaurs
this shit. I
have
live for
great
this.
ability
It's
to
so
top shop of
good.
season.
They
They
did
say
so
it
good
tests
with
their
it.
strength and brings
Both
them home.
Microsoft and Blizzard
You want to
fucking
take home
nailed
the
it.
title of champion. Well then, let me know when you're ready and you can take on the
I
introductory
love the
competition.
Microsoft bought Blizzard. I want WoW to be installed right along with Windows. Give the
only
kids
thing
WoW.
stopping You would be the group leader and I'm making the group LOL.
Give the kids WoW.
Received 6
You know.
gold, 72 silver, 87 copper.
Jauk says, but I'm gonna go have a smoke, BRB. Terrell Bladers says, is it 5-player? Terrell Bladers says, okay. Jauk says, yes. Rajmalu says, Swolet Stompers can confirm 272. Rajmalu says, 372 *. Terrell Bladers says, nice.
Quest accepted. The field of ferocity, terror of the swamp.
Oh, it's the ring of.
Are you ready to rumble?
Yes, I'm ready to begin fight. Yep. This will be fun. See, my maps are looking good. Like, my maps are looking way better than they usually do. Look, I got a lot of work to do up there, and there's a lot of shit to do, but I mean... Are you gonna attack? This fucking RP is taking forever, and it's not reading it to me either. Fucking annoying.
Max Xrock says, Drake Breaker's broadsword. Lissy Line says, get DEMGLYPHS, so worth.
Oh god. I better just try and heal. Please target him! God damn it, man. So annoying. Ooh, I crit that one for some reason. I don't know why. Oh god, that hurt for some reason. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. This was fun. I should have heroed, though. I didn't know it was going to be this hard. I didn't think his health reflected that kind of thing. Why am I seeing Verdant? Oh, well, whatever. Get me, oh. Just kill him. God damn it. Yep. Ah. There it is. Fucking so annoying. I didn't hero though because I was scared that there would be another round, and there is going to be another round. After this one, fuck, I need certain things. I'm not ready for this next one. I'm not ready for this next one. I have to backtrack and fix some things before I do this, because there's I need a little bit more on the ramp up. I need two things that I don't have, which is intelligence flask, which is going to cost me. It's going to cost me so bad. I know it is, but maybe I'll just buy the Shadowlands one. That'll be fine. And food. I would say crit food. Like the best crit food I can get. I don't know. Haste might be better. Crit food though. Crit food. Because my crits are huge. My crits are huge, though. If I can get higher crit, all of my abilities are all of my like deep my deep burst is about crit. So like if I run the crit up, it affects my mastery. Actually, my mastery is crit. My shit's crazy. My mastery is like the higher my health is, or whatever. I guess. Is that what it is? It's something is really crazy.
Biohazard, yeah, I love him, and I heard about the advanced ones. LOL.
It's like it's not temper skills, which oh yeah, your dragon skills increase your armor by 75%. Wow. So yeah, your damage and critical strikes deal 220%. So crit's huge for me, and then also damage of your spells based on the current health of your target. Higher health targets take more damage.
Terrelbladers says sec. Terrelbladers says, Finsa hidden this dungeon. Skycat Livetov says, I don't like this mastery. Skycat Livetov says, mastery, giant killer. Jalk says, who else for that mythic Neltarus? I'll take anyone, need DPS and heals. Dana DeVito says, knock Houdon is the worst. Skycat Livetov says, it's like, the less their health is. Terrelbladers says, I'm down after this. Skycat Livetov says, the less damage you do. Rajmalu says, I like it. Rajmalu says, it's reverse execute. The princess says, portal room doesn't unlock till 70. Skycat Livetov says, yeah, I mean it's definite interesting. Skycat Livetov says, but in arena. Lissy Line says, I can play DPS but have pizza coming in like 3 minutes. Rajmalu says, you make warriors more viable. Buyer says, biohazard and hunters. Lissy Line says, my ulval bad though. Legolas says, I'm 1 away from max but it's almost 3 AM.
I mean, I should take the swing at it. 44 is something I could catch. It's unlikely, but, you know, you could catch it. You could. Okay, taking a break here and doing this right. I'm also not that far now. I'm only like 2 levels away. I mean, I don't feel bad that this took me 3 days. I don't feel bad about that. I feel like I learned everything I should have learned about it. And that does not bother me, so... Now we're going out, not to Valdraken, but to Daradan. And, by then... I should have done Dalaran first. No, I should have done Simfall first and then Garrison, I guess? No, I don't know. You can't get home. You can't get home in stupid-ass fucking... it's so annoying. You can't... whatever. Oh, I know how I can get home. I can just get home. I have my, yeah, I can just go. I can just fucking go. I have this shot of cooperation. That's fine. Yeah, so... I should have just used that, you know? That's fine. Now I've got now I've got, like, 6 fucking hearts. I'm good with that. I love having 6 hearts. I feel, like, man, I've got 6 hearts now. And between the cloaks, and I've got, like, 7 hearts now, and I really like that. I fucking love that. So, oh, I'm here, but yes, I'm going... Oh, I'm going to Sinfall. Oops. I would really like to get that warp from Sinfall really bad. That's the end of the... Yeah, is that the end of the... Yeah, it's like, what is... Oh, no, that's the mirror network, right? It's the 3rd tier of the mirror network. Connects to Orbos. And so, like, I gotta keep getting at this. Sooner or later, my guys will out-level the missions, but that isn't gonna happen fast. It's gonna take some months. Like 3 months or something of everyday playing. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I'm definitely not gonna do that in December, on like the 22nd. I'm showing back up in the Final Fantasy private community in a big way, and I'm gonna represent the new server and Wings. After that, I'm gonna go back to Wings and make a point of going back to fucking Wings right afterwards. I'm gonna do like 3 weeks. I'm gonna get a character to like 60 or something, 75. Whatever's clever, probably Bard. I'll probably run Bard. Like, I'll level, but the problem with Bard is you need Ninja, which is so annoying. Like, and to do Ninja, you need Warrior, and to get Warrior, you need, like, you know, it's just so stupid, like, but anyways, wait, am I in the right place? I don't know. Did I go to the right place? Yeah. I'm going to the Flightmaster to go to Pridefall. It's cool that I know the name of that village. They did a good job with that. Like I know Pridefall for some reason. I know, at least I learned one zone. The Door of Shadows pretty much like really affected this expansion a lot. Door of Shadows pretty much forced Ravendreth on everybody, and I really don't like that. Right? No, Pridefall. There we go. So, yeah, and like, I really don't like that, like, in Final Fantasy XI, if you want to go do something, like, take a class to 75, you gotta do all of the subs for all of your sub. Which is so annoying. So it's not just, like, so if I want to get to 75 Bard, right? First, you gotta think about that from the start of the game. If I want to get to 75 Bard, I have to take... like, something fast that gets invites fast, right? Like, probably White Mage. I'll probably take White Mage, right? Yeah. I'll probably take White Mage all the way up, and I'll sub White Mage for Bard. I'll take White Mage to 37.
For this Melteris, it'll be full guild.
No, I'll see how that works, right? See, I'll start White Mage, and then I'll go Black Mage for my sub, right? Which is so stupid, but this is how this works. You can't do this. You can't do this. It's so stupid. I will start White Mage, right?
I honestly don't understand the hype around professions.
Then I will...
Blight says, they are still as bad as ever.
I think...
Jouk says, just waiting on you, Terra. Skycat Livette says, I think the order system fixes some of it. Blight says, within 2 weeks of M+, they will be obsolete. Blight says, yes, WoW is nice. Skycat Livet says, where I think it's good. Blight says, but everything you can craft is useless by the time you get it. Skycat Livet says, is if you wanna long grind something like herbs or... Skycat Livet says, we'll see. Skycat Livet says, I think there's an element we don't see yet, but $% carrot knows what it is.
Oh, the mirror is over there. Skycat Livet says, I can theorize and will hazard my guess. Skycat Livet says, I think public raids will hit like the storms. Skycat Livet says, and DF will be a super heavy alcoholic XPAC. Jalk says, I think with the vaults it does hurt outs. Jalk says, a bit more to do. Skycat Livet says, outs need easy crafted gear to reach the Ilval to not die in the storms. Jalk says, easier than before for sure. Skycat Livet says, otherwise where do you get it? You have to run the questline or PvP. Skycat Livet says, ensures the value of the gear will maintain at least something, and not flatline. Skycat Livet says, like slants. Skycat Livet says, the blues flatline to 200G. Skycat Livet says, worthless.
Skycat Livetov says, but as usual I don't think they followed through with it enough.
Received 24 gold, 66 silver, 35 copper.
Gives me pleasure to watch this for some reason.
Sonda says, I can't even start the second chapter of main story. Sonda says I'm not high enough renown, but doesn't specify. Miojai says, why?
What are you doing? Whatever.
Skycat Livetov says, fast way to renown. Skycat Livetov says, maybe treasures. Res. Contagion says, side quests. Skycat Livetov says, dunno. Skycat Livetov says, side quests ya. Sonda says, prob side quests. Mortignis says, LFMBGS. Miojai says, I also do side quest and clear the zone before moving on. Contagion says, definitim sitting at 7, 9, 6, and 7. Sonda says, 2-4-3-6. Skycat Livetov says, yeah that's what I've been doing, rares and treasures too, and reading every word of every quest. Sonda says, I'm trolling, I skipped every side quest in Waking Shores. Skycat Livetov says, taking so and asterisk, atting long. Vermalanx says, I skipped them all too. Contagion says, it is a whole new area to be fair haha. Skycat Livetov says, I'm 2 days behind the curve and I feel it but a gaff. Treats says, I finally started Zone 2 and am 65 LOL, did all the side quests. Life at Foru says, I've finished every side quest I've come past. I want to say I've done them all, but I'm sure I've missed a few. Skycat Livet says, I've always rushed every single XPAC, figured I'd try the complete opposite this time. Miyoji says, you can track by achievements. Legolas says, I have to sleep. Legolas says, good night all. Life at Foru says, same for my Sky, I always rush so I didn't this one. Skycat Livet says, like Cata dude. Treats says, Shadowlands 2 zones I never even went to, LOL, I want to see all the zones this time around. Skycat Livet says, Day 2 we were full epic out of Bastion of Twilight. Miyoji says, I dislike the salamander's bites. Skycat Livet says, I know Blizz wants me to smell the roses, they've been saying it in TV videos. Skycat Livet says, you're that $% carotine 15 minutes debuff. Skycat Livet says, I think there's a weird interesting meta with that debuff. Skycat Livet says, cause. Skycat Livet says, in preservation tree.
You have unlearned Spellweaver's dominance. You have unlearned Dragon Rage. You have unlearned Pyre. You have unlearned Ruby Essence Burst. You have unlearned Essence Burst. You have unlearned Quell. You have unlearned Inherent Resistance. You have unlearned Cauterizing Flame. You have unlearned Obsidian Scales. You have unlearned Tip the Scales. You have unlearned Verdant Embrace. You have unlearned Expunge. You have unlearned Shattering Star. You have unlearned Eternity Surge. You have unlearned Engulfing Blaze. You have unlearned Renewing Blaze. You have unlearned Landslide. You have unlearned Oppressing Roar. You have learned a new spell, Reversion. You have learned a new passive effect, Temporal Compression. You have learned a new spell, Time Dilation. You have learned a new passive effect, Punctuality. You have learned a new spell, Cauterizing Flame. You have learned a new spell, Obsidian Scales. You have learned a new spell, Tip the Scales. You have learned a new spell, Quell. You have learned a new passive effect, Essence Burst. You have learned a new spell, Verdant Embrace. You have learned a new spell, Echo. You have learned a new spell, Dream Breath. You have learned a new spell, Renewing Blaze. You have learned a new passive effect, Cycle of Life. You have learned a new passive effect, Attune to the Dream. You have learned a new spell, Source of Magic. You have learned a new passive effect, Inherent Resistance. You have learned a new spell, Soulbound General Draven.
It works it way down.
Demonix says, how's the Evoker class for PvP going? Skycat Livet says, Cauterizing Flame. Demonix says, thinking about leveling 1 for alt. Contagion says, it's like a train. Skycat Livet says, dispelling the debuff gives a huge crit heal for Preservation Evoker. Contagion says, but has nothing on sub-ropes atom. Skycat Livet says, you can save the debuff. Miyoji says, huge duck theme also. Skycat Livetov says, as like a lay on hands for res. Skycat Livetov says, but that 15 minutes debuff that's too long WTF LOL. Miyoji says, there is one that debuffs stamina, and another was doing my energy regen.
Text-to-speech set to disabled. Text-to-speech set to enabled.
Skycat Livetov says, oops. Skycat Livetov says, evoker preservation in PvP before launch was and asterisk, atting awesome. Skycat Livetov says, bite I can't speak for DF itself yet cuz not 70. Life at Foru says, anyone run all the dungeons on Mythic yet? Vermalanx says, not yet, planning on it TMRW.
Fuck. Not enough resources. Fuck, man. Well, he's gonna die, I guess. We better give him, like, the whole party, because they're gonna die. Give him the 10... Or no, I can't. So...
Life at Foru says, Verm. Was you in a guild called Vexed?
I mean, it won't matter. I mean, yeah, they'll lose this, but that's okay. I mean, that's alright. It's not amazing.
Vermalanx says, nope.
Gotta go turn in. Like, sooner or later, this has to pay, or I'm gonna have to go kill a bunch of shit. I don't want to do that
Life
till
at
I'm
Foru
70
says,
in
how
gear.
can I help you? How can I
I
help
want
you?
you to show me the Sanctiment deposit.
Skycat Livetov says, 70 anima infused into the reservoir.
What? I do? Okay. So, I still don't know what
You have
that
completed
is.
that quest.
Oh, you have completed
that quest. You have completed that quest.
Okay, well, I'm saving
You have
it.
completed that quest. You have 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 completed that quest.
We can leave now, which is good. So, I want to get back out of here. Took a long break here. I don't care.
Contagion says, man I love any world PvP. Stax says, grats. Vermalanx says, same. Terrelbladers says, grats. Skycat Livetov says, does the PvP mount dismount grapple hook work in DF? Contagion says, it but I know you can get a new one with. Contagion says, bloody tokens. Skycat Livetov says, oh good. Skycat Livetov says, oh man how I'll vote that thing. Vermalanx says, it's 1000 tones. Skycat Livetov says, all these laugh at hotbeds in T-Sky. Vermalanx says, asterisk tokens. Skycat Livetov says, one shot M. Vermalanx says, you can also dismount people by using whirling surge and flying through them. Skycat Livetov says, are very good.
Wait, do I have an unspent? Points. Oh, I do. That is cool. Oh, I have a point in that one too. Ooh. Drain breath is the problem. So that's good, but it's not that good.
Zephyrine says, File of Elemental Chaos, this is the main go-to raiding flask, right?
I want that one, but it's in Spirit Bloom. I hate Spirit Bloom. Maybe I fucking misspec'd. I don't know. I did the spec I like. I don't want fucking Spirit Bloom. I don't want that. I don't like that spell. I don't like that. I mean, I know what I like and what I don't, and those aren't it. These things aren't it. The things I can reach. That's a 5.5 second cooldown. Temporal Anomaly. That's a 5-second fucking cooldown? Really? See, I'm on Prez Voker right now. No, I'm on Prez Voker, and because my button opened up, maybe I do want Temporal Anomaly. Ooh, let's mess with that.
Michael says, so you lost Hero LOL trying to do the screenshot for Discord to get perms.
Okay.
You have learned a new spell, Temporal Anomaly.
So
you have learned a new spell, Zephyr.
The hell? Cool. Actually, wow. I actually like that, though. I do like that. That's cool. It's a channel? Oh my god. It's actually really good. I like that. That I do like. That I like. What's the... Echo. One additional target. I don't know. Echo. Oh, but see, Echo.
Reset DC, it's there.
Yeah, but it's just that passive heal. Yeah, I need another point. I don't know where to get it. That's a good one. I need another point. I don't know where to get it. Oh! You know, I forgot about that. That's a problem. So I don't know if this will fix next level, but it'll fix... No, I want that now. And we'll wait. I've been used to it. I'll wait for it. I'll get that one last. Yeah, that'll be the last one I get. Timeless Magic. Okay. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. I like that. That's good. Okay. So... Can I aim it? I don't think I can. It's just... You know... Wow. Like, it's not for me, really. I mean, it heals, but it's a long cooldown. I wish you could, like, not launch it, kind of. Fuck, that's a spell.
Life at Foru says, there it is. LOL, ignore the UI.
But goddamn, like, I can just send these bouncing down. Is there a limit to this? No, it's just a heal. It's like, it's a huge part of the chart I didn't realize was there. See, I've been scared of this a little bit. Yeah, but see, I don't like that, though.
Raj Malu says, I need 8 more points in herbalism and nothing is giving me a point.
Why? Oh, I'm in the wrong zone, but yeah. Oh, right, I'm in, fuck. Yeah, like, god damn it, I'm fucking up. But, like, I didn't realize I should have just got on the FP. I'm fucking stupid. I should get on the FP and look at my chart while I do this. Like, I should look at the Cinderfall run as a time to contemplate and meditate on what I've learned, because I think these kids aren't doing that. I think they're just rush, and they don't think about it. But see, I want to think about it. I think it's good to think about. I think it's interesting stuff. Learning this chart, they aren't learning a new. I'm understanding now that I'm learning a new class. They're not. You know, they know their class. So I'm like, I'm not at it. I don't have that advantage. Oh, that one's super good. I don't know why I don't have that one. That one's super good, kind of. I don't know why I don't have both of these. What is it? It's like, yeah, hover gains. Yeah, but see, yeah, that's not too good. I need 2 points from somewhere. Stamina. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't know. I don't need that, right? Oh, that dot is pretty good, but no. I need that. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, I mean, oh, maybe, oh, yeah, I mean, that's cool, but... Oh, no, I can't steal from this. No. I can't steal from that, but what I can do is that, but I can't. I can't do that. I see. So, while you're ascending, your movement speed is increased by 10% health. Or we can make hover last longer. No, I'd take that and buy that. Yeah, I see. So, but maybe we can't buy that. Like, I don't know. Maybe, I hate that I have to buy Cauterizing Flame. It just, but I mean, I do like having it, though. I won't lie. This is such a tight fit. I don't like the Quell. I wouldn't even buy Quell. I don't like being pressured to interrupt. If that would buy me 3 more points, that I feel like would be...
Imagine getting attacked by BM Hunter and all you hear is quack, quack, quack and giant anger duck is eating you. Blight says, battle-ready binoculars crafted this. Lissy Line says, pets are stronger than players lol. Sonda says, I'd laugh to death before the hunter could kill me. Skycat Livet says, with what his bill is round he can't bite shiz. Skycat Livet says, can ducks even peck things? Skycat Livet says, lol. Treats says, just tamed a duck naming it Mr. Quackalots. Skycat Livet says, I guess if the duck was huge it could like smack you with his bill and it'd hurt lol. Sonda says, water type Pokemon. Skycat Livet says, lol. Skycat Livet says, what a silly convo, loved it 10/10. Skycat Livet says, duck Pokemon pets. Demonix says, so will on a level increase level at first season starts or will it stay 411? Treats says, geese have tittle teeth. I remember I was at a park and I tried to feed one and it bite me. Treats says, when I was little kid. Skycat Livet says, do bees have teeth? Halo Bender says, I was wondering the same Demonix. Skycat Livet says, sounds wrong lol.
Maybe I can just kill him forever
Demonix
and
says,
complete
wondering
this
if
whole...
I should level up my gear or start on my alt. Sonda says, I'm not sure, I think upgraded on a gear will end up higher than 411. Sonda says, but it's capped RN. Buyer says, biohazard yes, they have teeth, and I'm also guilty of being bit by a goose as a child. Halo Bender says, well, my 3/5 pieces do raise the PvP IL I suppose. Halo Bender says, so it must just be a cap. Skycat Livet says, well.
Cinderfall, yeah. Oh yeah, I love the expansion. It enables me to do what I need to
increase
do.
the PvE ilv.
I love that this rare is here right
Vermalix
now.
says, PvP don't change.
Fuck! God damn it. Keep expecting to see it, and it's just not. It's just not doing it. It's so annoying. Whatever. Oh yeah, fuck, I gotta fly like all the way from the big city. That's annoying.
Halo Bender says, for now is the question. Halo Bender says, or will it always remain that way for the whole season? Vermalanx says, yes. Skycat Livet says, goose teeth are fracking terrifying. Skycat Livet says, worth a Google. Treats says, LOL. Skycat Livet says, thing of nightmares at. Skycat Livet says, birds should not have teeth. Treats says, they can be mean too. Vermalanx says, max S1 ilv is 424 I believe. Himdall says, anyone wanna queue for Randog Dungeon? Skycat Livet says, well if I was a goose and I saw a human ID honk at the giant before it stomped me. Life at Foru says, so who pledged their alliance to Warthian? Life at Foru says, or who did you choose?
Wait. What's
Vermalanx
that one?
says, nobody.
No, wait. What is that one?
Vermalanx
It's
says, Sablein all the way.
Trouble in the Pines. Okay, but see, I'm not done with this zone, am I? I don't know. You say no. Collect 5.
Odono
Sweet
says,
Cycle Grind the
Sablein
Resistance
way
against
hotter, sorry.
Oh no.
Life at Foru says, what's the pros and cons of each?
Where's that one? Pinewood Post. Oh, that one? There it is. There it is. Okay.
Vermalanx
Fuck.
says, story stuff.
I fucked this up. I made my foray into the next zone.
Mortignis says, anyone else
I
for
was
GS?
not ready to do that at all. Like, or I don't know. Like, yeah, that's the plains. Oops, I'm in Waking. Oops. I'm totally disoriented. There we go. Alright, get some momentum.
What's this? How fascinating. It must be an ancient artifact of great importance. We will need some time to study it.
Experience gained, 1,450. Received 6 gold, 72 silver, 87 copper.
Skycat Livet says, hair difference.
Fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I wasn't done. I have to go back. Wait, no, that won't work. I'll have to wait the 30 seconds. Son of a bitch, I have to go back. Or no. Well, yeah. What I want to do is I do finally want to use my cloak. I'll come back. I forgot all about what else I was doing, which was getting mats from the fucking... I should sell some of this today. I just don't know what. None of it jumps out.
45 silver, 22 copper.
I should make my own food, but I don't think I have what I need. Like, I don't know. Oh wait, no, probably protein. Yeah. I should make my own food, but I mean, I don't know. This sucks, kind of. Lava beetle and salt deposit. The fuck do you get that from? Fucking, what are these things? Like, what is this? What does it make? Yeah, but I mean... Pebbled rock salts. What the fuck is that for? Exotic spices and stuff. Yeah, so like... I don't know. I will do this since it seems to be on my mind. Bothering me. I go until I don't have any more skill. What? Some kind of fucking mod problem?
Unknown macro option. Dragon riding. Create all, please. How's my transmog? Yep, good. And looking for...
Mortignis says, anyone need a dungeon? Himdall says, me. Himdall says, you removed me though lol. Mortignis says, I need to do Neltarus. Mortignis says, yeah, change of plans. Himdall says, I got to be 70. Himdall says, my B.
First of all, we look for anything usable at all in terms of eye level. Oops, yep, 262. Oh. Crappy male shoulder guards. That's really what my eye level is? There's no better improvements than that? That's all, huh? That's all you have. That's all. Wow. So fucking weird. They're like, the gear is so weird. Alright, whatever. I came here to get buffs, right? So we're doing food first. I don't know why I'm paying for food, but whatever. So, consumables of food and drink. We go search. Level 65. We have a house special, right? Mana.
Big Meter 6 says, anyone doing Battlegrounds?
I don't think they added new food. Oh, wait, no, there's 107 stamina at level 65. There's Roast Duck Delight.
Contagion says,
70 stamina, 25 intellect. 53 critical strike and versatility. Revenge, serve cold. Revenge, serve cold. Revenge, serve cold. Okay. 53 critical strike, 53 haste and critical strike. 53 ooh! 53 haste and critical strike for 1 hour. Feisty fish sticks. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take 20 of those. That's 3,000 gold. No, not 120, you idiot. 20 of those. Yeah, right? I mean, yeah, be careful with them. I'll use them sparingly, but yes.
You want an option for feisty fish sticks, X20.
Yeah, I'm aware. And then, oh, that's expensive, but that's due. Yep. So, looking for... food's good. I want to go to consumables of the potion variety. And I want to see what we have here in terms of prices. 61, 51. We start to see cheaper ones around 51, which... Wait, no, 61. Yeah, 61. Yeah, 51. But I mean, they work though, right? Yeah, cosmic healing potions are really cheap. So we will buy, like, I don't know, 100 of these? No. Seriously. Yeah, buy 100 of those, and we will
you want an option for cosmic healing potion.
Cosmic
X100.
healing on my big macro, right? Yeah. And then on top of that, I want flasks. Oh, look at these fucking flasks. Ooh, speed. 30 minutes. Wait, charge file of alacrity.
Zephyrine says, what's y'all's average single target DPS? Skycat Livet says, WoW charged file of alacrity. Zephyrine says, no CDS or anything. Skycat Livet says, straight up speed vial I didn't know. Lissy Line says, bad.
But boy, I like it. How much for five? Jesus Christ, the alchemists are off the fucking hook. They're just off the hook. I want to be an
Zephyrian says at
alchemist, kind
Spycat,
of.
it's give or take gonna be a 12 to 15% overall MS buff depending on quality. Skycat Livet says, MS buff. Skycat Livet says, I don't follow, sorry. Zephyrian says, move speed. Skycat Livet says, OKK. Skycat Livet says, you're it be negligible right. Skycat Livet says, like a run speed enchant. Skycat Livet says, is what you're saying. Skycat Livet says, for 369 a flask it is bad.
Shit, give me 20 of those. File of still air. And then I want one for from my damage side. What happened there? What is your problem? What do you? Okay. You didn't buy that? Oh my god. You full-blown DC'd or something.
Type /help for a listing of a few commands.
Ugh.
Type
Oh
/help for a
my
listing of
God.
a few commands. Unknown macro option.
What
Dragon
happened
riding.
there? See, you're like fucked or something. You're like DC'd or something weird. Did the server crash? Yeah. Either I'm down or they're down. Is it me? Nope. It's just not me. Perhaps it is... Ooh, that's not too good. Why can't I log? It's some kind of... Yeah. Some kind of weird glitch. Don't know what that was. Receive on their part or receive on my part. I don't know. Something. Too many mods. I don't know. I'm worried that I'm using too many mods. That I need to turn them off unless I'm benefiting from them directly. I like my mods though. I've always been a mod guy. I like mods. Always. I was always religiously. Oh, character. What do you mean character with that name already exists? What are you talking about? Yeah. See, you glitched or something. Yeah. You glitched bad. Yeah. See, like I'm aware, but. Oh, come on, man. You're all hella fucked or something. It's your server, I think. It's not me. It's not my mods. It's you. Your server's all fucked up. Fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Try again. Keep thinking that you're gonna auto-log me or something, but I don't think that's the case. I think you need to understand. Oh my god. We're gonna full-blown exit, like, Blizzard now. I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm straight up offline, and you need to realize you're fucked up or something. You need to... Your BNet got all weird in my recognition when my shit went sideways, and I don't really know why. And that's not good. Caused a problem there. Yeah, see. You're all fucked up. Something happened there. Your login's down or something. DDoS. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not it? My phone, where did my phone go? Oh, I must have left it in the bathroom. Ooh. What is going on here? I'll have to get into that too, though. That's scary. They'll send me to a thing. They'll be like, whoever it is, they have. So, my brain. Caps lock. That's what it was. I was like, fuck. I was like, what? I was like, how did that happen? Anyways, now we're good, probably. I was like, what? Fucking dumb, man. Give me a bit of a scare there. I went through a deja vu moment there. I had one time a really horrible thing happen to me. A character with that name already exists. Something's going on. Maybe we better... Where was I before?
Unknown.
See, now I'm all curious. I want to go see if my shit's like in like sitting in Orgrimmar and I can go witness myself. And I'll be like, this is me. I'll take a picture of it and I'll be like, this is me witnessing myself. Wait. God damn it, you took me the slow way. Well, at least I could have Hazel. Yeah, see, I'm not here. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Unknown macro option.
So dumb. There we go. Got around it. So, after all that wasted
Just says,
time...
Pretty sure not.
So, now I want to look at, food... I really wish I could make this bigger. I really wish I could. You really won't let me do that? Oh. Ooh. That's it? Why is it so cheap? What? I don't know, man. Alright.
Auction created.
Why is, like, none of this good?
You won an auction for file of static empowerment, X20. You won an auction for Veiled Augment Room, X60.
Krustywood
I
says,
love this
halt.
sound.
You gained 15,734 gold, 36 silver, 3 copper.
15,000, huh? Not bad. People are watching the market, so now I want another bar that I hide. Oh no, wait, I don't need to do that. I can just add. So things that help me. Man, that's actually so strong. That's so strong, but it's got a 5-minute cooldown. So we have that guy. We have that guy.
Vikoffen yells, where lie at?
I'm gonna go to the bank and deposit.
Jalk says, man, coming up on that last boss I hadn't gotten any loot yet and only one thing could drop. I was thinking Graxx is gonna be happy at least.
Okay, so good. That got a
Zechariah
lot of
says,
it out of my
in making
way.
bank off these tier 5 basic mining beer man XD.
Oh, good.
You have learned how to create a new item, thrice spiced mammoth kebab.
Thrice. What is it? Oh, well, maybe I'll make some of that then. But, yeah, and, what happened to the other set of flasks that I bought? Because I want that too.
Graxx says, I'm so excited. Graxx says, Saga's Smasher. Graxx says, yay. Skycat Livet says, oh nice. Graxx says, Ty Jalk. Amostus says, we can do mythics. Jalk says,
So
heart.
we have that.
Jalk says, yeah,
Yeah,
they're
that.
pretty easy.
But, oh, you DC'd when I bought the other ones. That's right. I DC'd as I bought them, I guess. You didn't actually buy them. Alright. So I need, yeah, and I want, like, a whole bunch of those cheap ones, yeah.
Jalk says, just mechanics on a handful of bosses take a few times to get right. Jalk says, and that's going in blind.
Okay. Level 1. Oh, wow. That's level 1? Wait, Pride Hunter's Fang.
Octillery says, that was beta testing, mythics don't unlock until next week.
Now, why did you sort like that? Yeah, there we go. Like, so, okay. So, but yeah, but that one down there, that one down
Jalk
there.
says, keys don't, M0 is here.
Oh my god, some of this is so expensive. So... looking for... what did I see? It was like... it was like... fuck, this goes on forever. I don't know what that was.
Octillery says, that was a joke. Octillery
I don't
says,
know what that
LMAO.
was. That was like some crazy thing that popped, and like I should find it again, but I oh wait, Pride Hunter Fang, there it is. If this is level 1,
Skycat Livet says, if this is level 1. Jalk says, oh my bad, some people have been confused and God knows I'm not sure about how everything works at them. Skycat Livet says, will it work for a 70? Skycat Livet says, Pride Hunter's Fang. Skycat Livet says, doesn't say a level restriction. Skycat Livet says, it'll go well head. Jalk says, spires only. Skycat Livetv says, oh, it's only spires of Arik duh.
I want... That particular thing is actually very good, but, oh, you don't have any of those. Wait, this is not flask.
A buyer has been found for your auction of Talon Sharpening Axe of the Peerless.
Okay, buy like 100 of those.
You won an auction for Potion of Frozen Focus, X100.
Right. Yep. Ooh, good, they stack well. And so we'll put those on the bar, right? And then I didn't get those nice healer flasks. So food. Didn't I buy runes? Yeah, I bought a rune, right? Yeah, and then finally we have what else? Oh yeah, that flask. So we go consumables, flask search by level. Yeah.
You won an auction for File of Still Air, X40.
Okay, so... Oh, I just fucked up on my work. So... That... and oh yeah, and then yeah, and I bought food, both flasks. Yep, and then the food, both flasks. Yep, and the rune, and I believe that's it. Yeah, that's everything. So we have a problem here because I can't see my bar. Ugh. Oh well, that's okay. So, and Okay. So then, so we can arrange this how we want, but the main one that I'll always use all the time. Okay, mana and health are down here. I'll remember that, right? That's my main potion. That's my main rune. That's my food. I'll put that up top. Food, rune, potion. What happened to the other one? Oh. Okay, so think that's everything there. It's like I'm over here and I try to dose, and so there's my food, my rune, my DPS flask. That is my mana pot. It is on my bar twice. It's the... No, wait, I bought, Oh, there we go. It's still air is the one that I don't have on the bar, I think. Yep. And there's my DPS caster one, yep. And there we go. And there's all of my clickies. I'm so out of practice. It takes so much time to tune this the right way. But good news is, you know, got it out of the way. It took some time. I wasn't ready, but whatever. I should have... Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, no, I do leave. So I leave. Yep, ball jacket. And, yeah, we keep questing. Get the last 2 levels done now. Hopefully tonight.
Relaxation time. You there? You look exhausted. Worn down. In extreme need of some and I have just the thing. The Serene Dreams Spa is the place for you. Enjoy our new yoga classes, they are amazing. Or perhaps a mud mask facial treatment is more your speed. I recommend both. To get to the spa, head north just out of the city. Go to the Serene...
Ooh, I like the music.
The Wayward Way Watcher. It seems some of our younger Way Watchers...
It appears that I'm in Valtrakin, which is cool, but I mean, like, I'm not trying to take Valdrassus quests. No. I'm trying to get to... I'm still working on the plains. That guy, Trouble in the Pines. No, wait, no. Oh, yeah, the Terror of the Swamp, right? Yeah. Well, let's do it. Let's do that one first. Yeah. I guess I'll start... Sore.
Life at Foru says, questing as tank is slow lol need beer. Turn. He's still hoofing around, is he? Thank you for coming. We can use all the help we can get. Turn. He's still hoofing around, is he?
Experience gained, 600. Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper.
Counting sheep. How frustrating. A rabid stag did this while my brother Oleg and I were scouting. Watu gestures at his bloody leg and winces. Are you here to help? After the primalists attacked, our herd of Argali scattered into the pines. Their wool and milk are essential to the camp's functions. Take this whistle, which commands Wish to herd the Argali back home. Sondo the butcher has her favorite treats if she needs extra encouragement. Tempests abound. If you're venturing out into the pines, please slay any storm-touched animals. This is not easy for me to ask, but they are clearly in pain, unable to be helped, and spreading the aggression. I suspect it's the Primalists' doing. It must be coming from their outpost nearby, where I saw a strange magical altar at work. I'm going to go investigate again. If I'm not back by the time you return, Scout Watu can brief you on additional tasks. We're grateful for any help. No part of the animal or land is wasted. We live as one with the plains. The Bakar snoozes deeply on a bed of fur.
Oh, I like Wish. I wish to possess him. Where'd you go, Wish? Okay, that's good. So we got all that right yet. You know what the good thing is? I can't find a fucking. I need to go to the big. Next time my hearth, I need to go get the. Archaeology trained. I mean, I don't know. Can you? Oops. Was that it? Oh, no, I wish to go turn in... Well, let's go do this, actually. So let's see. What do you say? You say... Offering me bloodline sweets and material. Good. Okay, so let's go turn in and get that in line with the other one. I love the white lines. I can just go do what I need to do really fast. It's like sweet. Okay. Oh, no, that's not it. Oops.
I would sooner ask all the stars of the night sky to admire me back than claim to be wholly worthy of the was love. Nonetheless, I will find the courage to proceed. When the time comes, will you assist me with a grand proposal?
Bloodline. Experience gained, 4,700. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Have you come to prove your prowess to the Shikar?
What?
Have you come to prove your prowess to the Shikar?
So if I follow this through, they're gonna give me a companion? That's sweet. That really fucking makes this zone easy to, like, do.
You've done well, for the first ladder. But we're just warming up. Speak with Gerthick again when you're ready to move on to the second round.
The field of experience gained, 7,350. Received 53 gold, 82 silver, 96 copper.
The Field of Ferocity, Lord of Decay. I tried to get one of those nasty gnolls for this gauntlet. Unfortunately, none of my associates know how to speak with them. We did manage to catch one of their freaky creations though. That should serve as a good opponent. Let me know when you want to start the second round. Defeat Nitrot.
Quest accept.
Are you ready to rumble?
I should have turned war mode on.
Mortignis says, Tinker, Breath of Neltarion. Zephyrine says, you get that. Mortignis says, yeah. You bow before Egadaminram. You thank Egadaminram. Halobender says, hey, almost 61 just from BGS laughing smiley. Miodai says, this storm Himdall says, it's RNG. Himdall says, me. Zephyrine says, is the schematic bop? Well, are you ready to rumble? Mortignis says, yeah. Zephyrine says, curious if it's 100% drop or not. Mortignis says, you grab it on the left side of the last boss in Neltaris or W/E. Zephyrine says, grab it. It's not a boss drop. Mortignis says, it's in a sack up on the left side.
You are no longer rested.
You bow before Gams. You thank Gams. I'm glad you dealt with that as quickly as you did. The stench was starting to reach the podium here.
The field of experience gained, 7,350. Received 53 gold.
The Field of Ferocity, foe from the volcano. One of the first volunteers for this competition hails from the waking shores. A big Jaradin fellow, not quite as angry as his kin. He just seems to enjoy the sport of fighting. Hey, that works for me.
Quest accepted, the field of ferocity, foe from the volcano.
Are you ready to rumble? Are you ready to rumble? Kindle says, oh. You thank Seeker the Peacemaker. What a show. I could feel spark.
Experience gained, 7,350. Received 53 gold, 82 silver, 96 copper.
The Field of Ferocity, lost in the dream. You know, for it being the Dragon Isles, I haven't seen too many dragons. We did get a duo of dragonkin that requested to be signed up for this competition together though. They seem plenty eager to prove themselves though, so good luck. Defeat Sheriff.
Quest accepted, the Field of Ferocity, lost in the dream.
You need to speak with Gerd the... You need to speak with Gerdthik to start the round, then defeat the 4th competitors of the Field of Ferocity. Are you ready to rumble? You thank everyone around you. That. Is the fight over?
Experience gained, 7,350.
The Field of Ferocity, Elemental Revenge Round. We're changing the roster at last minute. Some Primalist bigwig wants to join in on the competition to face you. And I'm not saying no to an angry elemental dragon. I'm sure you'll be fine. If not, then, well, you signed the waiver, right? Defeat. Are you ready to rumble? Are you ready to rumble? I now understand the rumors I have heard about you and your crew. You have gotten further than I would have ever expected. I now understand the rumors I have heard about you and your crew. You have gotten further than I would have ever.
Experience gained, 7,350.
The Field of Ferocity, Master of the Hunt. This is it. You and your pals have hit the big time.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Are you ready to rumble? You are quite the impressive and fearsome combatant. The centaurs are in awe of you. Gerdthik is fuming for not betting his farm on you instead of Ama. You win the grand prize.
Sika's toothpick has been added to your appearance collection. The Field of Ferocity, Master of the Hunt. Completed. Received 53 gold, 82 silver, 96 copper. Experience gained, 7,350.
Skycat Livetv says, thank you guys. Heart. Skycat Livetv yells, thank you.
Sure, because I can't see his health bar until he's hurt. Like, ooh, fuck, oh. Since he helped me, I might hang around and help him. Because there'll be an end to it, you know? I will get him through this. Ooh, I have a new staff, yeah. Oh, I gotta go look at enchants. Son of a bitch, that's gonna take a minute. Oh, no. There's even an auction house in the main city. I don't have to go home anymore. It's good. Oh, I DC'd. Oh no, what happened here? Oh, server lag. Whoa. What is on my left click? Echo reversion, yeah. Oh, it's because I didn't have any
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Ooh. don't like this. I think I would prefer Echo Reversion being on. Yeah, I want this. We'll cut this, and I'll take that, and I'll go. Or well, I can't cut it, but I would like to get. What do I want on that button? I want it to be my Verdant Embrace. So it's like Verdant. Oops, wait, no. Macros. Verdant Blossom, right? Verdant Blossom, right? Oh no, Emerald Blossom. Emerald Blossom. Ooh, Verdant Blossom. But it's also like Verdant Blossom. It's not Verdant Blossom though. It's not Verdant Blossom. It's just Verdant Embrace. I don't want anything else on it. Does Echo Verdant. Echo Verdant, right? I do. I have my shit messed up. Echo Verdant.
Max Xrot says, iridescent or.
Echo Reversion, right? This is the exact macro, actually. Echo Verdant, and... No, that won't work. That won't work, though. That won't work.
Mind helping me
it has to
keys
be...
of loyalty need one more frame piece, lol.
Shit. So... It has to be, options, What happened there? So it has to be...
Swamper says, Yo Max, I just did the site and it didn't complete. Did you have to start anything specific? I have the quest.
Verdant Blossom... Verdant Blossom. Oh yeah, Verdant Blossom. But, Verdant Blossom, right? This is an interesting one because it's like... But it didn't drop a Blossom at all. Verdant Blossom. Those are mutually exclusive, I guess. Verdant Blossom. Yeah, but I'm not getting an Emerald Blossom on that, so it's not. That can't be. So that's got to be turned to save, right? Verdant Blossom, yeah, that's fine. Just whatever. Big Heels is like... It can't be. It's gotta be how I had it. So, okay. So, macros. The macros, the echo something, echo CD, oops, ED, echo reversion, right? Select, I want echo reversion, and then on my shift key I have Verdant Embrace, which is, yeah, so Verdant Embrace, I think I want, yeah, both of those as Verdant Embrace, because I'll mess up, I think. Oh, control, yeah, no, it's shift, or shift, right? Verdant Embrace, yeah, the big one, yeah, and then, let's go help Schmelty. I really almost don't use that spell at all. I think I need the good one, right? I need the good one on this bar because, like, yeah, tip the scales, right? For oh no, I can't do that because yeah, it's actually my need it, yeah. Shift 2 should just be shift the scales, right? Or tip the scales. Yeah, there's...
Knifed Foru says, is the siege already over?
Tip the scales, tip the scales. Where is it? There it is. So shift 2 should be shift the scales,
Kera
right?
says, man, I think it'll be way over 70 before I finish the second zone, lol.
Do I have, yeah, I don't
Knifed
have
Foru
rescue. I don't
says,
want
you will
rescue.
lol.
So shift 1... Yeah, shift 1 gives me
Kera says,
tip the
that's
scales. Okay, oh, I need to go hunt for whatever this is. Yeah, but you don't... I don't think this is here, because... Where is this? It's like... Yeah, but... It's not there, though. Is it in a tree? No, this isn't in a tree. This just isn't here. I must have got it or something, yeah. That was just like a glitched thing. So, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, we got northern stuff. I'd rather do northern stuff first. Oop, yeah.
Kera says, I will say the areas are way better than SL. Skycat Livetov says, indeed. Skycat Livetov says, I'm sick of demon hellholes. Kera says, that fact they are all connected. Onara whispered of your arrival, traveler. Kera says, that's all I wanted. Skycat Livetov says, yeah, it's nice, right? Skycat Livetov says, like mop. Kera says, I didn't want a loading screen between zones, lol. Kera says, if I wanted that I would play Foxy. Onara whispered of your arrival, traveler. Skycat Livetov says, I still play Foxy, lol. Onara whispered of your arrival, traveler. A betrayal threatens Onara herself.
Experience gained, 5,900. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Kera says, that's my biggest gripe with that game. Skycat Livetov says, yeah, for me it's stupid gated stuff. Skycat Livetov says, rank 10 in 2022. Skycat Livetov says, Utsus me scroll again. Kera says, I'm not a huge fan of the aesthetic either. Skycat Livetov says, about to do ninja again for Utsus me on a private server late December. Skycat Livetov says, for like the 20th time. clans of the plains. While you wait for the emissary to arrive, Sangsok Khan is interested to hear how meeting the clans went. She sent me to find you and tell you to meet her in the center of Maruakai to discuss. Report to Sangsok Khan in Maruakai.
Ooh, a new neck, but yeah, it is a new neck. Nice, yeah.
Quest.
It's good. God, the XP is slow.
After my own heart. There is a small pond by the mirror of the sky where Narman and I first met during my initiate training. Initiates travel up there to be closer to Onara so they may feel the wind. I first saw him in the reflection of the water when a sudden breeze opened my eyes. It is the most beautiful sight in all of the plains. It will be the perfect place for our proposal. Help Winzajdawa and Hunter Narman with their proposals. Kerauk says, that's Alit. Kerauk says, I do like the housing site him though. Skycat Livetov says, naturally not that many like 10, if you like private servers you do it Alit. Skycat Livetov says, I like the garrison stuff in WoW 2 reminds me of Mogams. After my own heart. There is a small pond by the mirror of the sky where Narman and I first met during my initiate training. Initiates travel up there to be closer to Onara so they may feel the wind. I first saw him in the reflection of the water when a sudden breeze opened my eyes. It is the most beautiful sight in all of the plains. It will be the perfect place for our proposal. Help Winzajdawa and Hunter Narman with their proposals. Kerauk says, in ruined for housing systems after Wildstar though. Skycat Livetov says, I never went that far. Skycat Livetov says, I was so excited for housing in New World and it sucked the D. Kerauk says, yeah.
Quest accept.
Kerauk says, Wildstar was by far THRE best. Kerauk says, 100% customizable. Kerauk says, can build whatever you want. Skycat Livetov says, yeah that's how Rust is. Skycat Livetov says, that's how MOs should be. Kerauk says, yup. Skycat Livetov says, I remember that. Skycat Livetov says, EverQuest Next was looking at that. Skycat Livetov says, completely voxelmo. Kerauk says, like you could kill boss and get their heads as rare drops to put on your walls. Kerauk says, that would be amazing in WoW. Skycat Livetov says, yeah they should. Skycat Livetov says, Garrison actually was sort of like that in its day. Skycat Livetov says, Legion Halls. Skycat Livetov says, when it's current. Skycat Livetov says, Sinfall. Skycat Livetov says, though I hate anima. Kerauk says, kinda more restrictive though. You have great timing, Skycat Livetov. As per tradition, I have received the blessing of both families. I am... As Sangsok Khan signs, Oaksa vocalizes. While there are many clans among the plains, the four you have formerly met hold the most power. It is vital to your peaceful stay in our lands that you know their specialities. It is time to test what you have learned. Do you feel prepared? Skycat Livet says, if the Blizzard survival game let As Song Soap Khan signs, Oaksa vocalizes. While there are many clans among the plains, the four you have formerly met hold the most power. It is vital to your peaceful stay in our lands that you know their specialities. It is time to test what you have learned. Do you feel prepared? Kerauk says, I forgot they are doing that. Skycat Livet says, I can't forget I just spent 2 years in the survival scene. Skycat Livet says, Rust Tarkov. Skycat Livet says, I want WoW survival. Moe says, hey, can someone I envy my druid to the guild? Kerauk says, fate would be rad. As Song So As Song So Khan signs, Oaksa vocalizes. While there are many clans among the plains, the four you have formerly met hold the most power. It is vital to your peaceful stay in our lands that you know their specialities. It is time to test what you have learned. Do you feel prepared? Kerauk says, I've been playing Project Zomid. Kerauk says, so much fun. As Song So Khan signs, Oaksa vocalizes for her. While there are many clans of various sizes throughout the plains, Shikar, Tirai, Onaya, and Nokhut hold the most power.
Clans of experience gained 725. Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper.
Good trade follows trust. Outsider, you are proving yourself useful. Let this warm you on cold nights. And when it does, remember that we are friends. Hewson grins. I see you doing great things for our people, Skycat Livet.
Cultural Maru cooking pot has been added to your toy box.
Taruo says,
It's weird
Autolus
because
is
I
broken,
don't see
again.
a fucking quest
At.
here. It's weird. Oh, there.
The emissary's arrival. I will admit that I have not left the Emerald Gardens in all my life, and as such, I have never met a centaur, let alone a mortal from the mainland. However, I am not here as a kindly visit, but rather to plead for the centaur's aid in securing our oathstone and protecting our charge. I am glad to see you are here to help as well. There is much to discuss. It is a new age for the Dragon Isles, Skycat Livet. More friendly faces are welcome indeed.
The emissary's arrival completed.
It is a new... The Canum Matra. I cannot linger in Centaur lands, I must return to the gardens as soon as I am able. The Canum Matra has agreed to hear our plea for aid. She awaits my arrival at the top of the Crutal, the central building of Maruakai. Though I must speak with her on my own at first, you are more than welcome to join us. Report to Kansgard Kato to join Gemma's Arthur's audience with the Canum Matra.
Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper. Experience gained, 5,900.
It is a new age for the Dragon Isles, Skycat Livet. The Canum Matra. I cannot linger in Centaur lands, I must return to the gardens as soon as I am able. The Canum Matra has agreed to hear our plea for aid. She awaits my arrival at the top of the Crutal, the central building.
Oops. God damn it. I don't know how I
It is
was
a new
doing
age
that.
for the Dragon Isles, Skycat Livet. The Canum Matra. I cannot linger in Centaur lands, I must return to the gardens as soon as I am able. The Canum Matra has agreed to hear our plea for aid. She awaits my arrival at the top of the Crutal, the central building of Maruakai. Though I must speak with her on my own at first, you are more than welcome to join us. Report. It is a new age for the Dragon Isles, Sky.
Kinda wanna do BFA Alliance side. On what, my hunter? I guess. I want to do it on this character, but it sucks because I've done Horde. I have the... Do I have the BFA Lore Master? I don't know. I don't think I have BFA Lore Master. I don't think even remotely close. Quests... Battle for Azeroth, World, 100 different world, Defend the Veil... Oh my god, how is that not possible? I mean, I did it all. Oh god. And no, I do have Secrets and Sins, but I don't have Throne of Zaldis or the Dark Heart of Nazmir or all that stuff. It would probably be good. I mean, I don't know, but these don't pay a lot, you know? Some of these take like 3 hours and they pay like 10G, and 3 hours, I mean, I don't know, a long time. It takes a long time. Yeah. What's this now? You want me to, what? I don't see an objective. Yeah, we're gonna speak to Kinsguard. Agari. Oh, yeah? Okay.
Good trade follows trust.
I mean, I could do that. I could buy toys, but I think I would prefer to save this stuff because some of the rest of it is... Yeah.
You gained 7 gold, 88 silver,
I'm
74
supposed
copper.
to look at the vendors, but I don't think I will. Okay. Oh, I wish to change spec now, because I don't expect, it's weird, like, those big bosses. It's weird. The DPS
You have unlearned reversion.
specs don't have the
You have
wherewithal
unlearned
to
temporal
live through it. They have the damage
You
to
have
kill
unlearned
it,
time
but they don't have
dilation.
the wherewithal to
You
live
have
through it.
unlearned
So
punctuality.
it's very, very odd.
You have unlearned cauterizing flame.
Oh my god. Can we just...
You have unlearned obsidian scales. You
can we
have
just-
unlearned tip the scales.
Can we just...
You have unlearned essence burst. You have unlearned verdant embrace. You have unlearned echo. You have unlearned dream breath. You have unlearned renewing blaze. You have unlearned cycle of life. You have unlearned attune to the dream. You have unlearned source of magic. You have unlearned inherent resistance. You have unlearned temporal anomaly. You have unlearned zephyr. You have unlearned expunge. You have learned a new passive effect, Spellweaver's Dominance. You have learned a new spell, Dragon Rage. You have learned a new passive effect, Essence Burst. You have learned a new spell, Pyre. You have...
The Maruk, too, have been plagued by these primalists. If Onora wills it, I will blow the horn of Dressal on the morrow to signal our accord with the Green Dragonflight.
Marithra, daughter of Ysera, is grateful for your...
Grateful? Ha! Dragons only respect dragons. No Maruk blood will be spilled for them.
You are not the Kanematra, Balakar.
A true leader would never surrender this land to outsiders. You desecrate the memory of Maruk Thousandbones, Serist.
Stand down.
No. These plains belong to the Maruk. And Marukai belongs to the Nakud!
Wow. Smitily mightily. I don't wish this amber where it currently is. I'm gonna stamp you back down, bitch. Yep. All the way in, yep.
That traitorous fool. Akato spits on the ground.
The Kanematra completed.
Truce breakers. Balaka disgraces his clan. He leads them into the storm, blinded by his lust for power. Their betrayal reveals their fragility. Cut them down.
Received 13 gold, 45 silver, 74 copper. Quest accepted, truce breakers.
Covering their tales. The Nokhut drool over war stories of our kind's ancient past. In truth they are weak, thefting children. And with one strike of lightning, they have severed their connection to Onora. Well, if they will walk the path of corruption to seek war, then we will indulge them. Of course, Barra was left in command to cover his escape. Her blood will soon stain the ground. Slay guard Barra. Big meaty says, anyone want one? Explorers plate bracers, explorers plate chest guard. Zephyrine says, how much? Zephyrine says, cause ID throw it at my war lol. Broxolin says, ID take that. Broxolin says, I could really use that honestly. Broxolin says, both of them. Broxolin says, could you send? Broxolin says, Chsut cod mail if anything. Big Metasix says, I'll give both your a pair, in just burning levels when I ain't doing BGs. Big Meter says, I'll mail when I'm done with this one. Broxolin says, heart. Broxolin says, TSM. Broxolin says, wanna see my gear? Broxolin says, Expedition Guards Chest Guard Expedition Guards Wrist Guards. Big Meter says, for real, crafted gear is off. Big Meter says, literal 60 levels above what I had when I started.
I don't want it to return. I don't want it to return. It's starting to bug me in that respect. So we're gonna go to options to the not the auctionator, but the dynamic cam over here to mouse into situations, situation actions, rotations. Don't rotate back. Yes, I'm close, and we're good. Some more combat here. Oh no, it's the other way. Oh.
Max Xrock says, Drake Breaker's broadsword.
Man, it's
Valika was an easy
slowed
target for
down.
Koronetha's corrupting influence. The path they have chosen is now stained with blood. Scout Tamal tried to warn us this might happen. She may have further
Damn
suspicions.
it.
Experience gained, 7,350. Received 53 gold, 82 silver,
Wait,
96 copper.
302. Wait. When did I get that? That's 302? Oh, well, shit. Never mind. I'll just run that then. And where's my offhand there? My offhand, right? Oh, wait, no, where did that go? What? My offhand, where did it go? Wait, what happened there?
The path they have chosen is now stained with blood. Scout.
Wait, like, go into this and like... Yeah, like, there we go, 302, like, 302, right? Yeah, that's it. So, I don't know. And then...
The path they have chosen is now stained with blood. Scout Tamal tried to warn us this might happen. She may have further suspicions. The path.
Experience gained, 5,900. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
The Nokhut threat. Clan Nokhut's army is taking Maruakai. Let us discuss our next moves in the... You will lend your aid to the Maruyuk while you are in our land. You will lend your aid to the Maruyuk while you are in our lands, Dragaseeker. Call of the Plains. Roki. Call of the Plains. Roki drops a message into your hand. Skycat Livetv, Clan Aelk has heard tales of your great deeds. We invite you to meet our clan and share our ways. Harder Icon. Speak to Harder Icon in the Onaran Plains. Call of the Plains. Roki drops a message into your hand. Skycat Livetv, Clan... The very lifeblood of the Maruyuk is in danger. The very lifeblood of the Maruyuk is in danger.
The Nokhut threat completed.
Hooves of war. Valika will marshal his forces for war. I will do the same, but we are outnumbered. The dragons have asked for our aid, and we can use their help to even the odds. To answer their call for an alliance, I must blow the horn of Druzel, but I need Onara's blessing. Will you help me? Go to Tirakai and deliver my declaration of war to my lieutenant, Jebotai.
Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper. Quest accepted, Hooves of War.
Max Xrot says, Delirium. Kerauk says, great beer.
You're feeling drunk off of Sailor Zazhuk's 180 proof rum. You feel completely smashed after that Sailor Zazhuk's 180 proof rum.
Big me to success, I sent you both the gear. Roxalyn says, time man. Welcome to the Mirror of the Sky Dash, Dragon Rider. This course's rings take you up and around a placid lake. But this dash course is anything but placid. Lead your Drake through the course's rings in any order. Choose the route that suits you or gives you the fastest time. Would you like to try this dash course?
You feel drunk. Well.
Welcome to the Mirror of the
Quest accept.
Yeah, I thought I did this one. Yeah, like, what? Why did you bring me here? Oh, well. I think I like the campfire better.
Halo Bender says, LOL Slick, I thought your name was familiar, laughing smiley. Slickrick says, hi. Slickrick says, Slickrick. Halo Bender says, LOL. Halo Bender says, gonna LVL this tune straight BGS, laughing smiley. Halo Bender says, well obviously a quest or two to get flight. Slickrick says, probably do that with my lock. Who are you? Ordman sent you. He actually reads my letters. Radio snorts with surprise and pleasure. Thank Onara.
A disgruntled. Experience gained, 600. Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper.
Halo Bender says, locks are so dang strong. Sneaking out. I'm grounded indefinitely. Doesn't my own know I'm turning 16 next spring? I should be able to leave when I want to. You look like you could help me out. I do have an escape plan. By channeling these totems, I'll concentrate the air and create quite a stir. But I can't go around placing them, because I'm under maximum wind watch. Even Togo won't help me. But with your help. Please. I promise I'll show you something cool. Place the air totems in Oniri Springs and then inform Radia. Halo. Sneaking out. I'm grounded indefinitely. Fellow adventurer. Please save me from this torturous place.
You feel tipsy. We.
Bebop says, PPL are already so good. Bebop says, in BGS. Bebop says, holy attack, fellow adventurer. Fellow adventurer. Please save me from this torturous place they call the Onaya Training Springs for promising young centaurs. Bebop says, and the gear gap between having PvP gear and not is actually way too wide. Halo Bender says, the disparity is real. Fellow adventurer. Please save me from this torturous place they call the Onaya Training Springs for promising young centaurs. Bebop says, like there's no point in upgrading it either. Fellow adventurer. Halo Bender says, I know. I upgraded all mine then was like WTF am I doing? And hopped on this old laughing smiley. Phew, thank you. Freedom.
Sneaking out completed.
Favorite fruit. Mystic training is so boring. I'm watching water.
Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Favorite fruit. Mystic training is so boring. I'm watching water be wet half of my days. My brothers are already out in the wild hunting drakes and primalists.
So I realized that immersion, while good, it
Bebop
is
says, our alliance winning practically every BG.
the global scale.
Bebop says, someone said they were. Halo Bender says, yeah. They way outgear us overall. Favorite fruit. Mystic training is so boring. I'm watching water be wet half of my days. My brothers are already out in the wild hunting drakes and primalists, and making a difference in the world. Anyway, I promised I'd show you something cool. Did you know mud stompers love bush fruit? It grows nearby, among the geysers. Go pick some and we can feed them together. Forage wild bush fruit. Halo Bender says, this time of night ain't too bad though. Favorite fruit. Mystic training is so boring. I'm watching water be wet half of my days. My brothers are already out in the wild hunting drakes and primalists, and making a difference in the world. Anyway, I promised I'd show you something cool. Favorite fruit. Mystic training is so boring. I'm watching water be wet half of my days. My brothers are already out in the wild hunting drakes and primalists, and making a difference in the world. Anyway, I promised I'd show you something cool. Did you know mud stompers love bush fruit? It grows nearby. Favorite fruit. Mystic training is so boring. I'm watching water be wet half of my days. My brothers are... Torviel says, well that was rough. Torviel says, Emberflow was the worst one on advanced.
You feel sober again.
Slickrick says, I wonder. Slickrick says, how Midge is going to play out in S1. Sifler says, Arcane seems to be looking pretty good.
Oh, wow. gay marriage. How cute. Oh, see, Blizzard doesn't hate gay people. I don't know who
Thank you,
said that.
Sky
They
Cat
must have
Lizette.
taken it.
The WoW and I will always remember what you have done for us.
After my experience gained 5,900. Received 53 gold, 82 silver, 96 copper.
Oh my god, I can actually see where I'm going. It's so fucking good. Now I wonder if I can get even more, but I mean, like, it kind of sucks for combat a little bit.
You thank minorities.
Interface action failed because of an add-on. Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
I thought I told you to stop doing that.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra. Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
God damn it. Keep fucking with the camera, it's so annoying.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
God damn it. Why are you doing that? Don't fuck with my camera any further. There, see, like, don't do that anymore. Like, what are you doing? You're, like, doing the mouse zoom toggle visually and... No, no rotation. God damn it, that's why. Oh, you did it again. God damn it. See, that doesn't work. It's shoving me off like a lot. So, and you keep jerking it.
Broxolin says, just received your mail, Metisek, and that's a 200 STR upgrade for me.
damn it, you keep fucking with the camera when combat starts. Ugh. Damn it. Ugh.
Halo Bender says, woot. Max Xrot says, grats. Slickrick says, and so it has begun. Skycat Livet says, grats.
You have learned how to create a new item, celebratory cake.
So, you are doing a bunch of crap that I don't like, so we're gonna go profiles, right? We're gonna reset the profile, to the default. Okay. Now we have like a normal camera, right? Exactly how it's... Oh no, look at that. So... Use reactive zoom. No.
Slickrick says, okay, so this is silly. Slickrick says, how I have my talents set up. Slickrick says, I have Dragon's Breath Ring of Frost Blast Wave, and a new one called Mass Polymorph. Mags have become nuts.
There it is.
Taruo says, LOL mags have always been good, you silly.
Why did you do this again? The minute combat starts, you do some crazy thing. I need you to just leave the offset, like... Just leave it. It's too much.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Slickrick says, I never main damage. Halo Bender says, they are slick. Slickrick says, I just always tinkered with fire towards the end of an expansion. Taruo says, Fire has the coolest animations IMO. Slickrick says, you might have seen it during BFA during the old god invasions. But I only did it a few times. Slickrick says, I agree.
Wow. See, I like this, but it's got problems.
Holoforest says, good morning. Slickrick says, morning. Big Metasix says, morning Holly. Skycat Livette says, yo.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Holoforest says, so many
God damn
70s,
it.
hopefully today you'll hit it.
You can't shoot that thing, huh? For fuck's sake.
Slickrick says, just finished my second one. Big Metasix says, I believe in you. Holoforest says, damn. Holoforest says, thanks.
Oh no, I don't want that.
Halo Bender says, mark it. Jebote reads the message. His face grows more. The calm before the storm. The Nokhud are powerful and have many allies. It will take all we have to withstand them. Skycat Livette, you have the Canam Matra's trust. Her orders were to rally our friends and prepare our people. I need your help. Seek Hojin to mobilize the
Quest accepted. The calm before the storm.
Frost Cycle says, anybody wanna come help with the Circle of Life hunt? Up to Nokhud. The Nokhud and Uphole clans have overtaken the Eternal Kurgans. Their purpose can only be malign. Our most esteemed ancestors are buried there. I sent Initiate Zoik to investigate. He still has not returned. He is capable, but lacking in confidence. Please help him put a stop to their foul activities. Meet Initiate Zoik at the Eternal Kurgans.
Discovered Deruak Han. 1190 experience gained.
Pygmetisuk says, Grats. Holoforest says, Grats.
Discovered Broadhoof Outpost. 1190 experience gained. You died.
Damn it! God damn it. Gotta get better at this. I should fight him again. Gotta get better at it. The offset, it's like a little too much. It's still too much. Let's try like a little more. A little better, you know? I can see a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, I can see a little bit better, yeah. I had a bunch of chain aggro, too. Fuck, man, that fucker. So let's kill him. I don't know. You're walking with him? Yeah, that was part of it. So...
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
God damn it. That locked me, you fucking son of a bitch. Oh yeah, landslide. I totally spaced landslide. So let's fuck with that. Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh yeah. Wow. Fucking landslide. Forgot all about that, you know? Try again, you know, these elite beasts. Fuck. I mean, I guess I can move forward, but I just do want to fight, like, one more, though. I don't know, he's got a lot of friends. Let's kill them off. That's so fun. Take no damage at all. Oh. That's cool. Wow, that bind lasts a long fucking time. Wow, that fucking bind is just OP for PV. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking so annoying. Oh. What is that I just cast? I wish I could see the spells. Yeah. Get better at this. He's a nasty elite too. I like the offset and I wish I could push it more. It seems like that works though.
Clan Ukhul dishonors itself with dark magic. Now they have moved into the Kurgans with their Nokkad allies. Neither clan should be here. I've been watching from here, where I'm safely out of sight.
Up to Nokkad completed.
Return to Menda. I can't see what they're doing from here, but I fear they're desecrating the Kurgans. Please go to the nearest tomb, and see if you can stop the ritual they're performing. And if you find anything that may tell us their purpose here, please bring it back to me. Investigate the Ukhul ritual at the nearby mound.
Experience gained, 600. Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper.
Kithos says.
I like the offset. 2 was good. Let's try 4. No, C4 is too much. Try 3. No, it's like 2. Maybe 2. Try 2.5. See if that works.
This spear, it belonged to my mother, Catherine. She was a great hunter. When she got sick, I couldn't save her. Like all great Maruyuk centaur, she was buried with her weapon. But this means the Ukhal are using these weapons to raise spirits and bind them to their service, including my mother.
Return to Mender completed.
You must stop them from defiling the eternal Kurgans. Desecrator Annihilator. My mother was a hero. She deserves peace and rest, not this, enslavement. None of our heroes do. They must pay for this. And our ancestors must rest once more with their weapons, with honor. Take the weapons back from those desecrators. Reagents of the necromancy. I fear the spirits will be unable to find their tombs, even if we release them from the Ukhal's grip. The Ukhal are also raising the ancestors' animal companions who guided and protected them in life. Bring me the skulls of those animals, and the sacred soil disturbed by these enemies. Combined, these reagents should help the ancestors find peace.
I don't know, maybe I can get used to 3. See how that feels with the... Yeah, 3 feels perfect, actually. You can actually see. What?
Bozette says, clearing space.
Hi guys, by the way, it's
Tom
3:30 in
Calface
the
has been
morning.
kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Kopong has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Ilithiel has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. 5-Star Chicks has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Dark Angel has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Ziyuli has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Swipper has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Lil Blackfoot has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Broly has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. IRI has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Chala has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Cadbuddy has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Oleon has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Zero Apology has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Cheesecakes has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Cardiac has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Shamanese has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Hulkster has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette.
Holoforest says, it's the big purge run.
Indy Jones has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Chris Brown has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Clap Cheeks has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Sneakakarch has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Rich Car has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Lobesno has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Frozen Pulse has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Benlinadal has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Locky Balboa has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Tantix has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. ACLS has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Ganja has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Max Frost has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette.
Fuck, I didn't put a bar there,
Max
I
has been
guess?
kicked out of the guild by Bozette.
Fuck.
Broxolin says, The Purge.
JGT has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. SHA with ring above W has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette. Yavid has been kicked out of the guild by Bozette.
Holoforest says, hold on tight. Bozette says, that's it. Holoforest says, phew. Broxolin says, surprised smiley.
Oh, that's how that works? Wow, I had no
Big
idea.
Meter 6 says, in safe.
Fuck.
Holoforest says, LOL. Big Meter 6 says, for now. Slickrick says, the inactives. Bozette says, people who don't join Discord after joining only get 2 weeks before getting kicked at them. Holoforest says, where the heck did my fishing pole go? Bozette says, more than likely that will go down. Slickrick says, interesting. Slickrick says, so Discord is mandatory. Bozette says, no. Bozette says, 2 weeks of inactivity. Frost Cycle says, your fishing pole is in your fishing journal. Bozette says, but. Holoforest says, OMG such a dork I forgot type. Bozette says, Discord is required for almost all guild events. Bozette says, so I encourage everyone to join when possible.
That's not right, you idiot.
Slickrick says, ah. Bozette says, comes with a free promotion.
Oh god. I wasn't even looking.
Slickrick says,
oh
okay.
god.
I was curious. Bozette says, and memes. Slickrick says, memes. Slickrick says, haha.
Oh, damn it, that's why. Fucking no wonder. I was like, I'm getting a little bit of a glitch. See, this doesn't work. I gotta fix this.
Reaper Source says, true. LOL.
I guess you can't put Verdant on the same fucking macro, I guess. It's weird. Oh well.
You must stop them from defiling the eternal Kurgans. This is a good start. I can use these weapons to free their owners. I hope.
Desecrator Annihilator completed. Experience gained, 4,700. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Perfect. I should be able to use these to release them from the Ukhul. Then they can return to the rest they deserve. Reaper Source says, morning everyone.
Reagents of Denecromancy completed.
Zambal, Head Vandal. Good work. Those desecrators cannot force any more of my ancestors to fight for them. But the brute yelling out their orders must be handled. That is their overseer, Zambal. He must be stopped. Take him down. Defeat Overseer Zambal.
Experience gained, 4,700. Received 26.
Skycat Livet says, GM. Zambal, Head Vandal. Good work. Those desecrators cannot force any more of my ancestors to fight for them. But the brute yelling out their orders must be handled. That is their overseer, Zambal. He must be stopped. Take him down. Defeat Overseer Zambal. Torviel says, 17 hours 12 minutes later, it is definite morning. An initiate must not take pleasure in the death of another Maruyu. But Zambal makes that a challenge.
God damn it.
Zambal, Head Vandal completed.
Definitely eternal slumber. The ancestors are gripped by this dark magic. They will fight before they follow. The Ukhul raised our fiercest warriors and hunters. Stopping them will be no easy task. I'm going to come along and help. It's time I put my mother's spear back to use. Once they are defeated, use this totem I've crafted to help the subdued spirits find their way back to the Kurgans.
Received 53 gold, 82 silver, 96 copper. Quest accepted, definitely eternal slumber.
We must free these spirits. Hurry. 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 We must.
Fucking annoying. Oh.
Hurry.
God
We
damn
must
it.
free these spirits.
You don't make this easy. There. I'm out of combat. Let's go. God damn it. Let's do the whole quest over again because of your stupid ass fucking extra action bullshit. Fuck, that wasn't it. I don't know where the other one is. It's so annoying. Ah. God damn it. Fucking frame drop. Oh, maybe it's in there? Might be in there. Is there something in here? No, that's just some dude. Fuck. Maybe he is it. Or he's just aware. Oh yeah, I forgot to have that too. Jesus. Ugh. So somewhere around here was like another one. That's not him. Fuck, where are you? You're so annoying. You're so annoying. You lie. I don't know where this is. Is that him? That's him. That's him. That's him. That's him. Okay, so... God damn it! So bad! Why? Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Come on, man. For fuck's sake, I hate that ability. I wouldn't take it if I couldn't. Fuck. Oh, right. His body. Oh, no. Did I screw this up? I did. There we go. I really hate it when you do this shit. I'm like, man, this quest took 4 or 5 times as long as anyone else would have.
I'm so relieved that my mother is at peace again. Thank you. I'm so relieved.
Okay.
I'm so relieved that my mother is at and stay dead. Tomb Kala Arban has holed up in the largest kurgan, where the first Maruyuk ancestors were laid to rest. Stop Arban before he raises Maruyuk and Tira. Enter the main kurgan and defeat Tomb Kala Arban.
Experience gained, 5,900. Received 53 gold, 82 silver, 96 copper.
And stay dead.
Quest accepted, and stay dead.
Okay.
He'll have no tomb of his own when this is done.
Damn it. What? Oh. I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Oops. Oh my god! What do you want me to do? I hate your quest systems now! They're so annoying! What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want to... Like, Jesus Christ, be a little more clear. You're
Unlike
fucking
my mother
stupid.
and our ancestors, no one will wish
Oh,
for
it just makes me angry. It's not intuitive. It's like, what do you want me to do? I came in here. I'm in the circle. What do you want me to do? It's not intuitive. It's stupid.
Unlike my mother and our
damn it.
ancestors, no one will wish for Arban to live again. The Nokhud offensive, Founders Keepers. Tira and Maruyuk's weapons were removed before we stopped Tomb Kala Arban. Our greatest ancestors may fight again in these plains, for the Nokhud. Go to the Nokhud offensive. Find...
What
Received
was
53
that?
gold, 82 silver.
Whatever.
Quest accepted, the Knockout Offensive, Founders Keepers.
What was that? God damn it. You still are not letting me... You keep fucking with keys, I swear to God. Where is, No, that can't be right. Where is my, oh, right. I might not have actually bought to that talent. Where is that? It's like, oh, no, I do. I have tipped the scales. I don't know what that was. Like, fucking stupid. I don't know. You're not on my list or whatever. That's why. Oh, damn it. You fucking... love that sound. They should have pronounced it much more.
I haven't seen your kind before. How can I help you? We've dealt with clan conflicts before, but a centaur war. Quartermaster Gensai takes a glance at his daughter. Let us hope it ends quickly, before our children pay the price.
Indeed. Look at all this. I'm nowhere near done with this. I thought I was done with this zone. I'm not even remotely close.
Our ancestors ride above and watch over their children for all of time. To know them is to know the centaur. Their legends can be retold with the proper offerings. Land of the Apex. You should know of Relan, the learned, who gave Centaur the tools to survive a merciless land. His memory requires offerings from worthy beasts. Take care, traveler. They are not as dangerous as they were eons past, but there's still the plains apex predators. Collect 10 Shader Spinner Webs, 2 Sliven Talons, and 2 Thunderspine Scales.
Quest accepted. Land of the Apex.
Our ancestors ride above and watch over their children for all of time. To know them is to know the Centaur. Their legends can be retold with the proper offerings. Signs of the Wind. When the elements, true primals of the world, challenged the Centaur, Ymir met them with our given gift. The Wind. A singing stone stands strong in the plains. There, you can offer tokens of the wind to evoke her memory. Such tokens may be found all around us: a bird's feather, a plant spore, a river's reeds. Gather wind tokens and give them to the offering vessel near the singing stone.
What?
Ooh, finally a cooking
I can
trainer.
teach
I didn't
the
want
art
to
of
stop
cooking.
and go find what cheese and quackers.
You have learned how to
Zesty
create
water,
a new item.
mackerel,
Cheese and quackers.
snackerel. Hopefully healthy.
You have learned how to create a new item. Zesty water.
Delicious dragon spittle.
You have learned how to create a new item. Mackerel snackerel.
Mackerel
You have learned how to
snackerel.
create a new item. Hopefully healthy.
Hopefully
You have learned how to
healthy.
create a new item. Delicious dragon spittle.
Oh man, that costs some money. Hey, cool. Looking for, man, it's been a while since
Some
I've come up
artisan's
for
metal is
air. I
derived
was
from
just
your new knowledge.
grinding, like, fixing my UI, and fixing my mods, and fixing my over-the-shoulder, and all this stuff, and you know... And, yeah, but I'm having fun, and I'm kicking ass. I hate to be boring, guys, but I gotta go pee. I'm gonna be right back. Right back. It's good to see 5 people in the morning. I fucking love you guys. Good to fucking, you know, see some fucking people, you know, in the motherfucking his house. I'll be right back. Okay. I am loving this spec now that I understand it. Took me a bit to get it. So, where now?
I can teach the art of cooking. Are you looking to learn?
Oh, shit. What? Ooh, what's that? Well, now I'm glad I did it. Oh, never mind. This is a quest objective. I was like, well, shit. Oops. Okay, so... we'll sit back for a bit. Oh, sit back for a bit. Ah, yeah. I love this stupid game. They've fixed a lot of what was wrong with it. It's so good. They need to keep fixing what more. What? Ooh. Yes, what is that? Get back. Oh. Yes. Ooh. Oh, I need him. Yeah, you don't have like a lot of health, so I'm gonna open with one of these and close with one of these. So yeah. Ooh. Oh. Do it. I love the music.
Experience gained, 5,900. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Wow, I rode that wall past that mob.
Discovered
Like a,
Snare Caverns.
like fucking Tony Hawk. It was
experience
fucking
gained.
crazy. Look at this fucking mess. Where is... How is my... Yeah. I'm not really clear where my, I'm not really clear. Okay. So way over there. But I mean, I can see it. I should order them, but I don't know. I don't really care about that. I don't watch them a lot. I have an intrinsic understanding of what's going on with that kind of. That's your spider. So cool. This cave has no music. It's creepy. This is awesome. Let's get them all. Yeah. And then run a thing and go like blah, right? And be like... Wow, I fucking pwned them. Killed them all. That's just good.
You bow before Jack Drew. You smile at Jack Drew.
Exceedingly soft skin. Oh, it's a duck. Look at the duck. Yeah. Oh, he's such a good duck. Giant bluebill waddler. I love the giant bluebill waddler. He makes me happy in my soul. Hello, giant bluebill waddler. For the bluebill waddlers of the world.
I can teach the art of cooking. Are you looking to learn?
I'm a bluebill waddler.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Nice, nice. Excuse me. Come on, man. Takes forever. What? Getting lag. Oh, damn it.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Can't get these claws. Come on, man. Ah, so annoying. Gotta remember what button it is. Some of the spells won't dismount you.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
I can teach the art of cooking. Are you looking to learn? There are ashen remains of previously offered wind tokens in the iron container. You place what you've gathered on top.
Experience gained, 4,700. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Ymir, the Blessed. The elements lay claim to this land and do not welcome our intrusion. Oh, elements, have you forgotten our protector air? Invisible, yet omnipresent and vital for all existence. Forgotten, as easy as you breathe it. After facing me, you will never forget again. Defeat the elements.
I love the music.
Are you ready to face the elements?
God damn it.
O elements of the plains, you shall accept the centaur. We are blessed by wind, your kin. Young one, return to the elder who gave you the knowledge to witness me, Ymir, the blessed. Our ancestors ride above and watch over their children for all of time. To know them is to know the centaur. Their legends can be retold with the proper offerings. You've returned intact. Good. Always respect the animal's prowess.
Land of the Apex completed. Experience gained, 4,700.
Our ancestors ride above and watch over their children for all of time. To know them is to know the centaur. Their legends can be retold with the proper offerings. So you have witnessed Ymir, the blessed.
Ymir, the blessed completed.
Relan, the learned. Bring your offerings to the central den. You may witness the legend of Relan, the learned, who gave Centaur our livelihood as we know it. Make your offerings in the offering den and witness each of Relan's teachings.
Experience gained, 4,700. Received 20.
Call of the Hunt. Roki drops the note into your hand. Skycat Livet, Clan Shikar invites you to the Grand Hunt. Meet with Trainer Frodrum in the Onaran Plains. He says, Frost they hurt lol. Wanted, Marinar the Thunderous. Looking for a mighty hunter to take down a rampaging beast. A thunder lizard named Marinar the Thunderous worked his way from Thunderspine Thicket to Primordial Vale, disrupting local wildlife. It has electrified water, knocked down trees, and broken duck nests. This menace must be stopped. Slay him and bring one of his plates to Khanskar Jebotai as proof. May Onara guide you. Slay Mar.
Quest accepted. Wanted, Mara-Nar the Thunderous.
Are you lost, stranger? What are you looking for? Can't A handful of fragrant flowers can brighten anyone's day. What do you want, outsider?
She's cute. Not as in like adorable, not attractive. Just to clarify, I'm not into fucking horses.
Hilo says, anyone for the water-bound chest.
I don't know how I took
me
that
and
much
Frost
damage.
need more for water-bound chest. Zephyrine says, I envy. Relan established the Centaur's footing in these plains. We would have never survived without his teachings.
Relan, the learned completed.
The Nokhud offensive, the final ancestor. You've proven yourself an ally to us, with genuine interest in our values and way of life. There is one more ancestor I'd like to tell you about, but it will be dangerous. Kill the traitorous Balaka, leader of Nokhud, son of Nun. He wears a precious medallion at all times. Bring it back to me, and I will be forever in your debt. Defeat Balak.
Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper. Quest accepted, the Nokhud offensive, the final ancestor.
Maruyuk tales are handed down through the generations through our storytellers. It is a sacred role, rooted in tradition. We tell these stories to pay respect to our ancestors and remind ourselves of what matters. Which story would you like to hear? You not at sober Drac. Maruyuk tales are handed down through the generations through our storytellers.
You are now queued in the Dungeon Finder. You have unlearned Spellweaver's Dominance. You have unlearned Dragon Rage. You have unlearned Pyre.
Maruyuk.
You have unlearned Ruby Essence Burst. You have unlearned Essence Burst.
Maruyuk.
You have unlearned Tip the Scales. You have unlearned Shattering Star. You have unlearned Verdant Embrace. You have unlearned Eternity Surge. You have unlearned Expunge. You have unlearned Engulfing Blaze. You have unlearned Renewing Blaze. You have unlearned Oppressing Roar. You have learned a new passive effect, Temporal Compression. You have learned a new spell, Reversion. You have unlearned Landslide. You have learned a new passive effect, Punctuality. You have learned a new spell, Obsidian Scales. You have learned a new spell, Time Dilation. You have learned a new spell, Quell. You have learned a new passive effect, Essence Burst. You have learned a new spell, Tip the Scales. You have learned a new spell, Cauterizing Flame. You have learned a new spell, Verdant Embrace. You have learned a new spell, Renewing Blaze. You have learned a new spell, Echo. You have learned a new passive effect, Cycle of Life. You have learned a new spell, Dream Breath. You have learned a new spell, Source of Magic. You have learned a new passive effect, Inherent Resistance. You have learned a new spell, Zephyr. You have learned a new passive effect, Attuned to the Dream. You have learned a new spell, Temporal Anomaly. Soulbound with General Draven.
Fended says, riding, Dragon Rider. Have you come to prove your prowess to the Shikar? Dragon Rider. Your aid will be welcome in the coming hunts.
Call of the Experience gained, 725. Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper.
Fended says, it's ugly. Skycat Livetov says, nice. Fended says, but GZ. Skycat Livetov says, sorry caps. Atactics says, yelling. Kithos says, more of a dragon smog lol. Fended says, you act like this is some sort of dragon XPAC. Atactics says, timeless dragon isle. Atactics says, it's Panda 2.0. TZE says, yes. Fended says, GZ. Hithos says, nice. Grats. TZE says, last one I needed.
Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Hypnophobia is now the leader of your group.
TZE says, well. Not true. TZE says, need the 500k one from BFA, then I have every dire horn mount. Nightfall says, I think that one went to Gna only for some reason. TZE says, what? TZE says, Nightfall says, I'm pretty sure it did, you could check on it though. Fended says, anyone in a main town? Fended says, I got a weird request. Fended says, a DF1. Los F's Firestone says, carrot and asterisk. Sorry. Created Dread Maul says, that was hectic. Created Dread Maul says, GJ team.
Created has died.
Created Dread Maul says, oofed. Created Dread Maul says, sorry.
Losseth has died.
Created Dread Maul says, got TW.
Hypnophobia has died.
Noseth Spirestone says, is release close to here?
has died. You died.
Los F's Firestone says, guess not tongue poking smiley. Created Dread Maul says, my bad. Frost Cycle says, guys, another bounty out here in Waking Shores. Fended says, I love the Tusker. Frost Cycle says, me too. Frost Cycle says, I have a little spoiler for ya. Fended says, I would re-roll to Tusker. Fended says, if I could. Frost Cycle says, me too. Halo Bender says, did you have some soup? Fendered says, yeah, I loved it. Halo Bender says, almost 63 and still haven't left the landing docks. This tune LVLS in blood. Laughing smiley. Finel says, lol.
Created has died.
Created Dreadmaul says, probably should read up on the mechanic side. Created Dreadmaul says, res PLZ. Los F Spirestone says, thanks. Created Dreadmaul says, type. Hypnophobia Illidan says, by the pool. Hypnophobia Illidan says, sorry cave. Meatoman says, is anyone around that can port me back to org? Fended says, INV. Fended says, I'll tell you what. Fended says, as a herber. Fended says, I waste so much vigor. Fended says, vigor. Fended says, end up running on the ground a ton. Meatoman says, same.
Created has died. Lawsuit has died.
Noseth Firestone says, oops, tongue poking smiley. Noseth Firestone says, thanks happy smiley. Amu Shoiladin says, we can fly. Amushoiladin says, 1/1. Amushoiladin says, 1/1. Bozette says, Grats. Nightfall says, Woot. Meatoman says, Heart. Heroka says, Grats. Misaxo Seat says, Good morning sad smiley. Reva says, Grats. Misaxo Seat says, Happy smiley asterisk asterisk. Reva says, Good morning. Cruciate2 says, Moan in. Hypnophobia Illidan says, Interrupt Fear PLS.
Emilio has died.
Hypnophobia Illidan says, interrupt cross. Created Dreadmaul says, sorry still learning this dungeon. Luxildid says, im lost gather the family. Luxildid says, it shows one of them underground at the Tuskar place. Luxildid says, but I don't see a cave entrance. Fended says, it's a small tent. Parut says, it's one of the tents. Luxildid says, oh thank you. Fended says, I had to wowhead it. Amushoiladin says, 1/1. Amushoiladin says. Loseth Spirestone says, thanks all. You bow before Balaka Khan. Hypnophobia Illidan says, type. Created Dreadmaul says, tie all.
Hypnophobia Illidan has left the instance group.
Skycap Livet says, thank you happy smiley.
Amuyo Illidan has left the instance group.
Stallion says, anyone doing BGS?
Created Dreadmaul has left the instance group.
Reaper Source says, I'll do a couple.
You leave the group.
Upsalditz says, should have made Tuskar the new race, not femboy dragons. Tirakai is the seat of Clan Tirai and I did not wish to cause a panic, but the people must be ready. Clan Nokhut is not known for mercy.
The calm before the storm completed.
Tirakai is the seat of Clan Tirai and the home of the Kanam Matra.
Experience gained. 2.
Marana has been slain. May his kin learn to stay within their own lands.
Wanted. Mara-Nar the Thunderous completed. Experience gained. 17,650. Received 80 gold, 74 silver, 44 copper.
Boku the Mystic. The Mystics were called away to Ridgewater Retreat a few days ago, but one Mystic remains. His name is Boku. He can be found on top of the hill at the Onaran Shrine. He's just an initiate.
Quest accepted. Boku the Mystic.
Who are you? Did Onara send you?
Boku the Mystic completed.
Pessimistic Mystic. War. Dragons. Pessimistic Mystic. War. Dragons. You need me to contact Onara. I can't. I can't hear Onara at all. I'm just an initiate, and it seems like Onara has withdrawn her blessings from me. Maybe I'm not good enough. Boku starts digging through a satchel. When my mentor assigned me to this clan, she gifted me with these totems. She said they would empower me if ever I doubted myself. Will you help me place them? I will try to call upon Onara one more time. Place the empowerment totems around Boku.
Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper. You have unlearned reversion. You have unlearned temporal compression. You have unlearned time dilation. You have unlearned punctuality. You have unlearned cauterizing flame. You have unlearned obsidian scales. You have unlearned tip the scales. You have unlearned quell. You have unlearned essence burst. You have unlearned verdant embrace. You have unlearned echo. You have unlearned dream breath.
Still nothing. Not even a sigh from Onara.
You have unlearned renewing blaze. You have unlearned cycle of life.
Mystic mystery. I'm sorry, I failed to commune with Onara. You will need someone else to fulfill the Kanam Matra's request. Several days ago, my fellow mystics were called to Ridgewater Retreat on an urgent request from Tigari Khan. They should still be there. Meet me outside of town. The least I can do is show you the way.
You have unlearned inherent resistance. You have unlearned source of magic. You have unlearned temporal anomaly. You have unlearned attuned to the dream. You have unlearned Zephyr. You have unlearned expunge. You have learned a new spell, Dragon Rage. You have learned a new passive effect, Essence Burst. You have learned a new passive effect, Spellweaver's Dominance. You have learned a new spell, Quell. You have learned a new spell, Pyre. You have learned a new passive effect, Ruby Essence Burst. You have learned a new spell, Cauterizing Flame. You have learned a new spell, Obsidian Scales. You have learned a new passive effect, Inherent Resistance. You have learned a new spell, Verdant Embrace. You have learned a new spell, Expunge. You have learned a new spell, Tip the Scales. You have learned a new spell, Shattering Star. You have learned a new spell, Eternity Surge. You have learned a new passive effect, Engulfing Blaze. You have learned a new spell, Renewing Blaze. You have learned a new spell, Oppressing Roar. Soulbound with Nagia the Mistblade. You have learned a new spell, Landslide. Pessimistic Mystic completed. Experience gained, 2,950. Received 13 gold, 45 silver, 74 copper. Quest accepted, Mystic Mystery.
I would never have expected such help from an outsider before. You have my thanks.
The knockout. Experience gained, 9,400. Received 107 gold, 65 silver, 92 copper.
Nightfall says, well, I'd use Cybeta to get this campaign over with.
Now, how is that right? Alright. How is that right? Stamina food. I mean, I can make them, so I'm gonna.
Halo Bender says, it does unlock some things. I thought I'd never see the day.
The knockout offense. Experience
Yes.
gained, 9,400.
Yes, I pulled epic
Received 107 gold, 65
necklace.
silver,
Got 20 eye
92
level
copper.
there. 295. Not bad. Not bad.
New talent point available.
Hey, that's
Congratulations, you have reached level 69.
I'm so happy I just leveled. I'm so happy in my soul. Yeah! Alright, so I got another level. Let's do Iridescence, I think. Oh no, I have Iridescence, I guess. Oh no, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. We'll do Iridescence. I like Iridescence. Seems to be a theme, you know? So, I am trying to... Oh yeah, I gotta,
You have unlearned Spellweaver's Dominance. You have unlearned Dragon Rage. You have unlearned Pyre. You have unlearned Ruby Essence Burst. You have unlearned Essence Burst. You have unlearned Quell. You have unlearned Inherent Resistance. You have unlearned Cauterizing Flame. You have unlearned Obsidian Scales. You have unlearned Tip the Scales. You have unlearned Verdant Embrace. You have unlearned Expunge. You have unlearned Shattering Star. You have unlearned Eternity Surge. You have unlearned Engulfing Blaze.
Najuan is quiet, lost in grief. Jarkan believed that the medallion was a keepsake of honor and history, forged by the great ancestors. He had planned to gift it to Balaka on his coming-of-age day. They were together on a ritual hunt the night before. When Balaka returned in the morning, alone and bloody, I was aghast. But like most of the clan, I believed my son when he retold how Jarkan tried to kill him, scared of being succeeded. It was years later before he told me the truth in private. I left, and despaired. Our traditions have long been overruled since Balaka took power. Bear the medallion well. Jarkan would consider you worthy of it.
You have unlearned Renewing Blaze. You have unlearned Oppressing Roar. You have learned a new spell, Reversion. You have learned a new passive effect, Temporal Compression. You have learned a new spell, Time Dilation. You have learned a new passive effect, Punctuality. You have learned a new spell, Cauterizing Flame. You have learned a new spell, Obsidian Scales.
Najuan is quiet, lost in grief. Jarkan believed that the medallion was a keepsake of honor and history.
You have learned a new spell, Verdant Embrace. You have learned a new spell, Echo. You have learned a new passive effect, Essence Burst. You have learned a new spell, Dream Breath. You have learned a new passive effect, Cycle of Life. You have learned a new spell, Renewing Blaze. You have learned a new passive effect, Attuned to the Dream. You have learned a new passive effect, Inherent Resistance. You have learned a new spell, Temporal Anomaly. You have learned a new spell, Source of Magic. You have learned a new spell, Zephyr. Soulbound with General Draven.
Torviel says, that was an Arsbane.
You have learned a new spell, Naturalize.
Halo Bender says, need some cream.
You have unlearned reversion. You have unlearned time dilation. You have unlearned temporal compression. You have unlearned punctuality. You have unlearned obsidian scales. You have unlearned tip the scales.
Boku's belongings are strewn about the area. Perhaps they were dropped in a hurry. One of Boku's totems is missing. There are more hoof prints nearby.
You have unlearned quell. You have unlearned essence burst. You have unlearned dream breath. You have unlearned verdant embrace. You have unlearned renewing blaze. You have unlearned echo.
This is not Boku.
You have unlearned temporal anomaly. You have unlearned zephyr. You have learned a new spell, pyre. You have learned a new spell, cauterizing flame. You have learned a new spell, obsidian scales. You have learned a new passive effect, ruby essence burst. You have learned a new spell, quell. You have learned a new spell, tip the scales. You have learned a new spell, expunge. You have learned a new passive effect, infinite resistance. You have learned a new spell, verdant embrace. You have learned a new spell, renewing blaze. You have learned a new spell, oppressing roar. You have learned a new spell, shattering star. You have learned a new spell, landslide. You have learned a new spell, eternity surge. Soulbound with Nagia the Mistblade. You have learned a new passive effect, engulfing blaze.
Torviel says, and I didn't know the last one would be the second caret and asterisk, ties 1. Torviel says, NVM, it's a battle pet. Torviel says, bronze racing enthusiast. Torviel says, but apparently I got a mount. Torviel says, I got excited too early. Torviel says, there's 2 courses that were rougher than at $%.
God damn it, I can't stop it, but I can't go do it. That noise of switching specs, I didn't really want that anymore. I'll fix it, I'll figure out how to stop that. So, I am trying to disable caps lock, yeah. We come down here, yeah, continue without disabling, we go to computer. Why won't my computer key work? It's so annoying. Edit. Edit. Yep. And I am trying to, I am going to computer, HK, local machine, system, current control sets, keyboard layout, right, keyboard layout. You know what I might try is going into my Logitech. I would really like you. I think the Logitech actually has a better solution to this. Keys disabled by you. Caps lock, motherfucker. Right? Yep. And then, yep. And you save that. Keys disabled by you, right? Yeah, it's disabled now. Fucking so annoying. There we go. Hopefully that's fixed it forever. I'm so fucking sick of stupid ass caps lock. Why did they ever put it on the fucking keyboard right next to your home row? It's so fucking stupid. You think caps lock is... Do we need to yell letters all the time? It's so weird. Like, so weird. Why would you put a caps lock right there? It's so stupid. I really could have used another 2 buttons. Like another 2 buttons, like the bracket button, or not, like, you know, like the
unknown macro option, dragon riding,
comma and or whatever, period and question mark, like it should have been over here, right?
Warlock says, captured Dune Scavenger.
Wait, oh, for fuck's sake, I got in the wrong fucking character.
Unknown macro option, dragon riding.
I barely escaped that ambush with my life. I'm afraid my fellow mystics weren't so lucky.
Mystic. Experience gained, 1950. Received 13 gold, 45 silver, 74 copper.
Some Ohuna are blessed by the Wind Mother. We call them children of Onara. When a mystic passes on, if they are worthy, a child of Onara soars down from the heavens. The Ohuna takes the mystic's spirit to Windsong Rise, where they may become one with the wind and sky. A child of Onara is normally a rare sight. But today, Torviel says, WPVP quest is up in Thardrazus. Toting totems. Boku asked why I sent a message calling all mystics to Ridgewater Retreat. I sent no such message. Baleka purposefully drew my mystics into a trap to cripple Clan Onaya. But there may be a second reason. The Nokhud are gathering mystic totems, as many as they can find. These totems are blessed by Onara. The Nokhud motives in this are unclear, but we cannot allow them to take Onara's gifts. Recover as many totems as you can. Some Ohuna are blessed by the Wind Mother. We call them children of Onara. When a mystic passes on, if they are worthy, a child of Onara soars down from the heavens. The Ohuna takes the mystic's spirit to Windsong Rise, where they may become one with the wind and sky. A child of Onara is normally a rare sight. But today, taken by storm. According to reports, the Nokhud were accompanied by an outsider wielding never-before-seen magic. This outsider tore through our ranks like a tempest. If the Nokhud have allies who can wreak this much havoc, we must find out as much as we can about them. I have sent my Ohuna, Alton, to find this outsider. She has not flown back, and I am concerned. Skycat Livetv, can you search for clues about this outsider and see what has become of Alton? Rescue Alton and search for clues about the outsider.
But the truth is that I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be nice.
Torviel
It's just
says,
not
I need
really
backup.
Something insane. I think really.
Torviel says, Blade Masters are out camping the area.
I've said this for a while. Is that
Torviel says, hold on, hold action.
And think about making the game better, and in order to make WoW good again, you can say great again. I think it will take 2 or 3 expansions. And the truth is that I think Shadowlands took.
You are no longer rested.
I know this might not be popular to say, but I think that obtaining your best slot there in Shadowlands is
Playlovender says, thinking.
deterministic itemization in Season 4.
Fended says, found the black market.
Technically, you were able to get your best in slot in Season 5 or whatever it was at the end of the PSA, but Shadowlands is what we can make it count. Shadowlands also removed a lot of the endless.
Torviel says, so anyone coming or not?
And they added cosmetic progression instead, which
Rosette says, shoot me an INV.
So overall, I think that it will take a number of expansions to kind of get the game.
Playlovender says, funny, when I first tried to get to the city I landed in the black market.
And I think that Dragonflight continues to take those steps. Dragonflight continues to borrow
Holoforest says, in no 70 yet skeptical smiley.
give players more agency in changing their talents, and I also want to mention here that with the new talent trees, there is absolutely no unnecessary collision. There is no unnecessary breakthrough. You can just simply change your talent whenever you feel like, and that's all there is to it. And I think that's very, very admirable, especially depending on what happened with Covenants, the conduit energy, and Azurite weapons and shit like that, Azurite armor, etc., right? And artifact weapons, even. So yes, I think this is a very, very big positive. Very happy to see this, and I think that people experimenting and trying different builds, etc.
Playlovender says, but there was no vendors. I was 67 though. Is there anything worthwhile in the black market?
Is making things account-wide. I think that making people farm like different types of systems, etc., where you're
Fended says, yeah, each day there is rare items.
or like some sort of grind.
Fended says, that go for a ton.
I don't really think it's a very big positive. I feel like
Playlovender says, oh.
There is no benefit to the player to making
Fended
somebody
says,
repeat
discounted
the grind
mounts.
for a second character. I think that you
Fended
could make
says,
the
and
argument
stuff.
that, like, it's enjoyable to do through gear, but
Playlovender says,
I think
oh,
that
oh, oh.
farming reputations multiple times, farming renown multiple times, farming through in-game systems, like things like conduits, covenants, stuff like this. This is not really fun to do.
Finel says, I one day hope to get TEH flag of ownership from the black market.
Really focuses on
Holoforest says, one more LVL Zong.
through having alts, because this is the way that a lot of people are.
Playlovender says, that would be dope Finel.
They didn't just quit the game, they were just still playing the character, at least many people, I'm sure. One of you guys probably remember back in this scenario
Halo Bender says, how many times I wish I had that.
And then a lot of guilds, especially the more serious guilds. We had our
Finel
main
says,
vaults,
LOL
and
same.
those were like the characters that you would sometimes, be able to sneak it into the main raid and things would farm, one of the items that you had to buy. So, overall, I think it's a big positive to give people the ability to play different classes and be able to experience different things in the game. See the game through a different lens, through a different light, and, see it through different eyes. And you do that through
Welcome to the Mirror of the Sky Dash, Dragon Rider. This course's rings take you up and around a placid lake. But this dash course is anything but placid. Lead your Drake through the course's rings in any order. Choose the route that suits you or gives you the fastest time. Would you like to try this dash course?
Is things that classes are not. For example, I think that if you look at classic WoW or Wrath of the Lich King, I feel like in Wrath, all of the classic trees and classic classes were finished. Everything was done, finished, good to go. But there were still a lot of things that warriors were really not very good at self-healing. Ret paladins did not have an interrupt. Mages were really not good at taking damage.
Kendrick says, I love how the dragons are massive.
Because it gives each class something that they are all very good at.
Kendrick says, it makes them feel really majestic.
And also healing. And mages are good at pretty much everything else. So overall, what I'm saying is that giving people the ability to play classes that are dynamic, fun, interesting, and that they have control and agency over, I think is a much bigger W than a lot of people might imagine. Because thinking about your class and about different talent choices you're going to make, I feel like a game wins whenever you think about it while you're a top player. Whenever you're not playing the game and you're thinking about playing the game, that means that you're dealing with a very good game. And the more systems and decisions that players can make, the better the game will be, because people are thinking about different points that they can do things. I know that this is a very common thing, where of course everybody can clearly go and look it up and pick the best build, and that's it. And of course they're going to do that. A lot of people always did that. But I think the illusion of choice is still better than no choice. And I do think that, there are little nuances that allow you to change things around that fit your playstyle or fit what you're trying to do just a little bit better. Even if it's not Mythic Plus, let's say it's World
Some of you are blessed by the Wind Mother. We call them children of Onara. When a mystic passes on, if they are worthy, a child of Onara soars down from the heavens. The Ohuna takes the mystic's spirit to Windsong Rise, where they may become one with the wind and sky. A child of Onara is normally a rare sight. But today, so many totems. So many fallen mystics.
Toting totems completed. Experience gained, 3,950. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
So, we are at war with both the Knockhut and the Primalists. Now it is even more critical that we get Onara and the dragons on our side. Thank you for your assistance, Skycat Livet, and thank you for saving Alton.
Taken by storm completed.
Catching wind. The Knockhut are collecting totems. The Primalists are capturing Ohuna. And Onara is silent. Whatever the Knockhut plans are, we must foil them. You and Boku must travel to Windsong Rise. Our enemies are likely there already. Search for Onara there. If her children are in danger, she will undoubtedly go to them, and we must help. The Wind Mother is powerful, but I fear what these Primalists are capable of.
Received 53 gold, 82 silver, 96 copper. Quest accepted, catching wind. Experience gained, 3,950. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Bozet says, Grats. Malava says, GZ. Felrushmidem says, Grats. Skycat Livetov says, Grats. Balika and these primalists have trampled on our most sacred beliefs. Delby says, Type. Reaper Source says, Grats. Windsong Rise is hallowed ground for the Maruyuk. It is where our connection to the wind and Onara is strongest. What the Nokhud are doing here is unforgivable. Weather control. This unnatural storm is heavy with magic. By the looks of it, the Nokhud are learning to manipulate the sacred essence of Windsong Rise to create storm elementals. Some have had more success than others. Boku gestures to the unfortunate Nokhud initiate nearby, still smoking from lightning burns. Skycat Livetov, we can't allow them to continue. Kill 8 stormbound essences and 6 store Akala initiates.
Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper. Experience gained, 490. Quest accepted, weather control.
Windsong Rise is hallowed ground for the Maruyuk. It is where our connection to the wind and Onara is strongest. What the Nokhud are doing here is unforgivable. Egalitarian. We've discovered why the Nokhud want mystic totems. They can be used to capture the children of Onara. Though the Nokhud have stolen the totems, the primalists are the ones behind this blasphemy. The children of Onara are sacred Ohuna, blessed by the Wind Mother herself. Please, Skycat Livetov, free any Ohuna you see. And if you come across any primalists,
I'm so cold.
Boku trails off,
I need a
but his
blanket
expression is
and
one
my
of grim
heating
determination.
pad.
Free 6 children of Onara and eliminate 6 primalists at Windsong Rise.
Quest accepted, egalitarian.
Windsong Rise is hallowed ground for the Maruyuk. It is where our connection to the wind and Onara is strongest. What the Nokhud are doing here is unforgivable.
Oops, sorry.
Reaper Source says, EFC. Reaper Source says, Mount.
Won't be much warmer now. Fucking freezing here. It's like fucking 40 degrees. 50 something. It's fucking freezing.
Foul sorcery. It is said that Onara infused the spear of our ancestor, Maruyuk, with her power. Balika Khan must have told the primalists about that legend. They have stolen the magic from Onara's children, polluted it with storm sorcery, and infused it into ballista bolts. Why would the Nokhud need such weapons? We shouldn't wait to find out. These storm bolts are being loaded into wagons for transport. Take my totems and place one atop each wagon you come across. My wind magic will smash them to pieces. Use Boku's wind totem to destroy the Nokhud wagons.
Quest.
All right. Wish I had a dot. That would
Reaper
make this
Source
perfect.
says, Horse have been awful in the mornings. Reaper Source says, Horde asterisk. Malava says, we is Horde.
don't like this music.
Agrimar's Stride, where you would have like a bunch of haste and speed, and you would be able to run really fast. Like that was a really cool meta game, and I hope that they make more of these meta games because I think they make the game a lot more complete and a lot more fun. And just in general, and of course, I know some people don't like this complexity. I'm sorry, I'm a PoE player. I have been for the past 10 years. I love it. It's great. So I really hope they continue this. I hope they focus more on just making these classes more fun to play, making gear more fun to get, giving people more deterministic means to get that gear, and also just making the game feel better to progress through. And we'll see kind of how that happens throughout the patches. It's hard to really place any sort of a indicator on what that's going to look like. But I do hope that they don't just make every expansion, or sorry, every patch.
Delby says, now what?
I feel like that's very demoralizing for somebody to get like their best slot gear or as close to it as possible in a patch, and then the next patch that gets replaced with like World Quest gear or like normal mode gear from the next raid. Maybe that's how some people like it. For me personally, I feel like I like to look at gear as a tool, and that tool will allow me to move forward into the next level. But whenever the next level, everybody just already starts on the same place, basically, it doesn't really feel like you're moving forward at all. It just means that it feels like you're getting reset. So I don't know exactly how they can solve that. I have no idea, but I am excited for Dragonflight. I think Dragonflight is. I didn't really want to read in Castanatria or any of the Shadowlands content, and I only raided really at the beginning of BFA. I didn't really want to be honest. But in Dragonflight, if my class is fun to play, if I enjoy it, and if I'm having fun, I might try and play the game a little bit more seriously and kind of try out and theory craft all this cool new stuff. Because at the end of the day, I love WoW. I have for 15 plus years, and seeing a new way to play it makes it fun. And not having arbitrary roadblocks put in the middle of me and having fun is very refreshing.
Zephyrine says, File of Elemental Chaos.
I think the raids will probably be fine. I haven't really done any of them. I've kind of held off on doing anything until the expansion actually comes out, because I don't do quests. I'm not going to try to speed level or anything. I'm going to level quickly, but I'm going to read the quests and go through everything and really try to enjoy it and have a good time. I'm not expecting Dragonflight to change my life. I'm not expecting to spend 18 hours a day playing Dragonflight for the next year. I just expect to have fun, play a fun game that I've played for a long time, and I hope that even accidentally I'll enjoy it. So that's about it. I think that playing other games over the years has really kind of helped me have a much healthier outlook and expectation on WoW and video games. And I just really hope that Dragonflight is fun. If it's not, there's a bunch of
Fendrick says, that's neat.
Well, so it's okay. And I'll just wait until they get it right, which is basically what I did with Shadowlands. I didn't come back until like Season 4. So I just hope that they get it right at the beginning. It seems like they've really been listening to the player base with a lot of other small things, with like the 500 mount achievement, changing that multiple times, etc. And listening to a lot of community feedback with the talent trees. So, I mean, look, I hope it's good. I look forward to playing it. If it's not, I'll survive. It'll be okay. I mean, I've been here through fucking Shadowlands and BFA. What could go wrong? So yeah, I'm excited for Dragonflight, new WoW expansion. I love WoW. Hopefully it's fun. That's all there is to it. So yeah, I think they're making steps in the right direction. Obviously, there's a lot more to take, but I'm glad that there's at least a start. So that's about all I've got. Thanks a lot for watching. What do you guys think about Dragonflight? Do you like the talent trees? Do you like the changes? Do you like everything? Kind of curious. But anyway, see you guys later. Peace.
If the Primalists have the power to imprison Onara, I don't know how we will manage to stop them. But we must try. After all Onara has done for us, we must do all we can to help her children. Thank you, Skycat Livetv.
Eagle experience gained, 3,950. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
If the Primalists have the power to imprison Onara, I don't know how we will manage to stop them. But we must try. The Nokhud will regret abandoning Onara for the Primalists. If the Primalists have the power to imprison Onara, I don't know. The Nokhud will regret. If the primalists have the power to imprison I don't want to spill blood, but the knockout must be stopped.
Weather control completed.
I'm sure there's more out there, but we destroyed what we could. Hopefully, this will at least slow them down.
Experience gained, 3,950. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper. Foul sorcery completed.
Oh no, Onara. That primalist is restraining Onara, but just barely. She doesn't seem to notice us. Tigari Khan would say, even the slightest breeze can topple a teetering stone. If I can disrupt her spell, even just a little, Onara might be able to break free. Keep the guards distracted. I have an idea. Defeat enemies as Boku tries to free Onara.
Experience gained, 3,950. Received.
Fendert says, this GLPYH on top of the mountain is ridiculous.
This is so awesome. It looks so good.
Is this what passes for a mystic of the Maruk?
Oh, Nara! I am sorry.
Pathetic.
We took quite a tumble. We're lucky to be alive.
That's awesome. We wake up in the next day and it's like in the daytime. That's so cool. Fucking dynamic day and night. So weird.
Oh no, Onara. Completed.
A storm of ill tidings. Skycat Livetv, we need to tell the Kanam Matra everything that's happened, including the capture of Onara. You must go to Maruakai as quickly as you can. You'll have to go alone. I was hurt in the fall, and I'd just slow you down. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up later. Go. Deliver your report to the Kanam Matra in Maruakai.
Experience gained, 4,900. Received 53 gold, 82 silver, 96 copper.
Good trade follows trust. Skycat Livetv, you are a dragon rider, yes. You show great promise as an ally. Let me give you this, then, to celebrate our growing alliance. And I promise there is more where that came from.
Observing.
Good trade follows trust. Good trade. Good trade follows trust.
You gained 166 gold, 95 silver, 39 copper.
Have you rallied my forces? Have the mystics called upon Onara? This is dire news, Skycat Livetv, but we cannot lose focus. We are bruised but not beaten.
A storm of ill tidings completed.
Chasing the wind. We must take a moment to pause and consider our strategy. We need Onara's blessing to sound the horn of Druzel and summon the green dragons. Without their aid, we cannot win this war. The Nokhud already outnumber the other clans, and their forces are bolstered by the primalists. And now Koroleth has captured our Wind Mother. We must therefore find Onara before the Nokhud can launch their final attack and encircle Maruakai. I will send all of our scouts. I only hope we can find her in time. Listen to Scout Tamal's report.
Experience gained 490. Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper.
The Horn of Druzel is one of our most sacred relics. We must assume Balaka has abandoned our ways. He will destroy it to prevent us from calling the green dragons. If we are to have any hope of saving it, we must make haste. Since you will not keep up with us on those 2 legs of yours, we have prepared a mount for you. Tyvan is our largest baker. He can carry you swiftly to the horn, or you can take that tamed drake of yours and meet us there.
Dailies. I haven't seen dailies in a while.
Your aid is welcome, Dragon Rider. There is much to be done around our camp. The best defense. Our next path is through Nokhut territory. Historically, we have been at a tentative peace with their clan, but times have changed. If we do not act first, we leave ourselves open while we are vulnerable. My scouts have reported that one of their war leaders has been spotted near Draga's Meat. Take the fight to her directly, do not let her gather the forces to assault us on the move. Slay Cyrena the Fangbreaker.
Experience gained, 490. Received 2 gold.
I cannot afford any mistakes. There are too many lives counting on me. Where rivers sleep. The Mirewood contains key reagents often used to converse with the ancestors. Unfortunately, the Mudfin tribe swarms the area, making it difficult for us to forage the area. If you could gather some of the blooms within the marsh, along with some of the Mudfin's own resources, I would appreciate it. Collect reagents from Mirewood Fen. Teeth for a tooth. Toliki has been claiming that just the other day she killed a Rockfang without any assistance. Given our connected souls, I don't want to call her as a liar. So instead, I want to prove to her, and everyone else, that I'm the better half of our soul. The nearest Rockfang quest is to the northeast, meet me there. Slay 10. Counting Argali. One of our key resources is our Argali herd. Every loss is felt deeply for the strength of our clan. A few of the Argali have gotten separated and have wandered away from the herd. Our shepherd. We are too late. The Nokhut have overrun the Horn of Druzel and slaughtered my people. The Nokhut can come of this. For thousands of years, the Tirai have guarded the Horn of Druzel, our most sacred relic. By sacking this village, Balaka has betrayed. Nokhut can come of this. For thousands of years, the Tirai have guarded the Horn of Druzel, our most sacred relic. By sacking this village, Balaka has betrayed everything it means to be Maruyuk. There can be no redemption for him now. We must retake the Horn before Balaka can destroy it and rescue any Tirai who yet live. I am going with you to personally bring that false Khan to justice. The Nokhut will know the wrath of the Kanam Matra. Enter the village with Kanam Matra Sarist and reclaimed from the Nokhut.
Quest.
You fight like a Maru. You fight like a Maruyu, Skycat Livet. It is quite impressive. You fight like a Maruyu, Skycat Livet. It is quite impressive. You fight like a Maruyu, Skycat Livet. It is quite...
Your finesse helps you gather something extra. Warmonger Carrot says. Warmonger Carrot says.
What are they doing to Onara? Valaka and Koroleth will pay dearly for this.
Knockhout can come of this completed.
Blowing of the horn. Why would they have brought Onara here? Unless... Skycat Livet. I do not think Valaka intends to destroy the horn. I think this is a trap. We must find a way past this wind, quickly.
Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper. Quest accepted, blowing of the horn.
We must find a way to push through this wall of wind. Quickly, before they can blow the horn.
Almost there. Now!
Mother!
Let the winds carry us onward. The Emerald Gardens will fall!
I will not rest until Valaka answers for the crimes he committed here today. The slaughter of my people, the blasphemy against Onara, the treachery against our ancient ally. Vengeance will have to wait. There are more pressing matters. We must help the Green Dragons.
Blowing of the horn completed.
Green Dragon down. Those dragons went down over the plains to the west. We must get to them quickly before the Knockhout do. We would not want them to think of all Maruyuk as their enemies because of Valaka's actions. Meet the Cannon Matra at the watering hole.
Experience gained, 490. Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper. Quest accepted, Green Dragon down.
The dragon. Fendert says, no enchanters. It'll go to you. Legolas says, in going over some of the renown awards. Legolas says, some of them are super cool. Halo Bender says, I bet. I haven't combed em yet. Frost Cycle says, enchanting.
Furry Dragon Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Himanshu says, welcome back. Bionaras wins. Skycat Livetv, I had heard the stories about the ancient dragons, but to see them up close. They are truly magnificent creatures. But first, we must untangle this mess Balaka has put us in. We must make it clear that we wish to aid the dragons. Bionaras wins. Skycat Livetv, I had... Legolas says, level 9 of the center looks like it's a questline for a mount that's the same style as the dragon Razing. Himanshu says, Furidragon is Heart Shredder from Kata. Legolas says, I have to see more of them. The dragons need our help, outsider. Grim's Aleph says, so a real OG then. Nice. Legolas says, that's so cool. Our ancestors said the green dragons were tempered and wise. We are fortunate they restrained their anger long enough to hear our side of the story. Now that we know the primalists and Nokhud are our common enemy, it is time to take them down.
Green Dragon. Experience gained, 490. Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper.
Sukuna Haikana says, good morning. Misaxo Seat says, that quest with Tojum the Yeti pretending to be slain by the Tuskar kid was so adorable. Fendert says, Thai trading. Misaxo Seat says, morning. With the wind at our backs. So the primalists have recruited Clan Nokhud as allies. We have held off the primalists until now, but the Nokhud have brought a new weapon, a dragon killer ballista. I fear Selethus will not be the last dragon to fall to its foul storm magic. Come. I will take you to the dragon's haven at Shady Sanctuary. You can tell me what you know of the Nokhud while the Canam Matra gathers her forces. We must prepare for our next move. Ride with Jerithus and... Venixzin says, morning.
Quest accepted, with the wind at our backs.
Miss Axoseat says, got technique, renewed proto Drake, predator pattern out of a fishing pool. But not an inscriptionist. Malava says, I am. Miss Axoseat says, wish it was BOE. Malava says, I think you can trade it. Malava says, or send it. Malava says, rather. Miss Axoseat says, oh really? Malava says, someone else sent me one. Miss Axoseat says, I can try. Malava says, that said Bob. Malava says, it'll make you one for sure. Malava says. Malava says, if so. Miss Axoseat says, sad smiley won't let me. Malava says, okay /.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Quirtine Noob says, WTF is in the Forbidden Reach. Fended says, it's forbidden. Quirtine Noob says, damn, I'm missing 5 Dragon GLYPHS. Quirtine Noob says, I guess it doesn't really matter. The only talent I need now is yearning for the sky.
Some artisan's metal has coalesced from your new knowledge. Lee Hunter Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Quirtine Noob says, so do you need to level a profession up the long and boring way as usual, or is there a catch-up mechanic now?
You gained 2 gold, 74 silver, 89 copper.
Fended says, long and boring. Grimzalith says, I mean catch up to what at this point, lol, it's day 4. My mother is kind and trusting, but I will keep my eye on you. Grimzalith says, the catch-up mechanic for professions is that each XPAC is separate and you don't need to level up through all of them lol. QWERTY says, yeah but I have to level through Vanilla, BC, Wrath, Kata, Mop, WoD, Legion, for Shadowlands, then get to DF. QWERTY says, oh. Grimzalith says, oh no. QWERTY says, so I can just level DF. Grimzalith says, hasn't been that way in years. Grimzalith says, you can just start right in DF. Hogpipe says, that would be horrible to have to level through them all equals X. QWERTY says, yeah I was sitting here thinking there's no way I'm doing that. QWERTY says, glad there's a mechanic now lol.
Bozed has promoted Kithos to soldier.
Halo Bender says, woot.
Beautiful. Quite beautiful. I like the pastels. They're good. It's like pink and green and stuff. Quite beautiful. It's art. And the blue waterfall is beautiful. I want to go to the blue waterfall. For some reason, that really fucking sticks out.
Reva says, Ty. Nopparel says, anyone know if you drop a profession to pick up another, then decide to go back to the previous profession, do you lose all your skills learned? Halo Bender says, lost. QWERTY says, gone. Nopparel says, ah. Grimzalith says, I think in WoD there was an item you could get to swap back and retain some of your old knowledge. Grimzalith says, but generally speaking, you lose it all. Not recommended lol. We have arrived, mortal. Welcome to the Emerald Gardens. Ceased says, so.
With the wind at our backs completed. Experience gained, 490. Received 2 gold. 69 silver, 15 copper.
Shady Sanctuary. We must inform.
Quest accepted, Shady Sanctuary.
Ceased says, I just watched a Venruki video. Is it true? On a VS Conquest gear, only 10 ilval difference in BG/arenas. Skycat Livetv says, I would have thought it'd be 30. The Primalists attacked us without mercy. We held our own, but it came at a heavy cost. QWERTY says, the Primalists attacked us without mercy. We held our own, but it came at a heavy cost.
I like this dragon. It's so cool.
Grimzalith says, from an engineering trainer on the Dragon Isles. Parudk says, ya looks like it, and if you see the crafted PvP set it's 398 ilval for PvP. The Primalists attacked us without mercy. We held our own, but it came at a heavy cost.
Malevolent Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Parudk says, so you don't have to get smashed in BGS before you can be useful. The Primalists attacked us without mercy. We held our own, but it came at a heavy cost. Ceased says, so this is the most alt-friendly XPAC to date. LMAO. Ceased says, for PvP anyway. Grimsalith says, and you have an open profession slot. Like you don't know too already. Cause to my knowledge that's all you need. QWERTY says it. QWERTY says, 100G. Fritters says, nah what was better for else still IMO, Ashran was wild for gearing outs. Grimsalith says, you have to go by basic engineering in org. QWERTY says, I have the most basic engineering. QWERTY says, I can disenchant. The primalists seem to have paused their attack. Do you bring news of their movements? Grimsalith says, so you already know enchanting and engineering but it won't let you buy DF engineering.
Discovered Marithra's watch, 1225 experience gained.
The primalists are scattered for the time being. Peace descends on the ancient bow once more. Thank you, Draxa. QWERTY says, let me check something. Greetings. Oh my, I see that you've come on behalf of Marithra. Is something wrong?
I like the horns. What was that? A player, I guess? Flew past me on a dragon? Yeah, it was the player finishing the
Fendic
dragon
says,
run. I was
we're
like,
now
God
at
damn,
15
that
portals in the portal book.
thing fucking blew past. I was like, what the, oh yeah.
Legolas says, I may be dumb. Legolas says, what's the portal book? QWERTY says, Mags get a portal book. Malova says, 360 ilbra after mythics this week, not too shabby. QWERTY says, it's a small black book.
Why is there a flower right there? Oh.
Slickrick says, I need the Ouroboros one. Malova says, how do we get into raids with guild? Fendert says, they will do sign-ups. Himanshu says, there's already sign-ups in the Discord. Grimsalith says, we already have sign-ups and a roster. Malava says, MMK. Grimsalith says, you can ask Zan if you want more info. Malava says, oh so you're full. Grimsalith says, I think we're more than full if we get into mythics but can possibly fit more if we just do normal / heroic. Grimsalith says, but like I said, gotta talk to Zan. Find Thrumus. Draxa. Are you here to visit the beautiful Lilac Ramble? I'm so sorry about its current state. I promise it's not usually this untended. Thrumus, the garden's keeper, was supposed to meet us today and tackle the issues together. He's been struggling with the upkeep lately, so Felina and I are helping out. But we can't do it all. Would you help us look around for him? Maybe he did forget. Search the nearby caves and find... Malava says, LOL. Grimsalith says, been talking about this and planning things for weeks.
Quest accepted. Find Thremus.
Bozet says, we have room. Malava says, just joined, don't get on me bro, was just asking. Bozet says, send me a mail with your spec and class. Grimsalith says, LOL sorry I didn't mean like you should have been engaged. Malava says, okay Bo. Grimsalith says, I just meant we've been doing a lot of planning. Quirtine Noob says, event planners should get a book, like a little black book for event planning aim. Malava says, cool. Skycat Livetv says, the calendar. Skycat Livetv says, LOL. Quirtine Noob says, no that's too obvious. The druid does not acknowledge your presence. His aura is sullen and distant. He gazes at nothing in particular. You found him. It looks like he's really down in the dumps today.
Find Thremus completed.
Can't beat Fluffy. Poor Thremus. I have an idea to cheer him up. Take this net to catch some of the native hoppers, which are docile but quick. They've made quite a home by the coast. We'll bring them to Thremus. He'll literally be overrun with fluffy goodness. Catch 12.
Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Suspiciously spiced steak. My sister's idea is charming, but Thremus needs a real pick-me-up. That would be a generous serving of sour bloom. We can make it into a paste to slather onto his favorite food, turtle meat. Will you help me collect the ingredients? Collect 2 perfectly tender turtle meat, 6 reptilian eggshells, and 15 sour bloom.
Quest accepted. Can't beat Fluffy. Quest accepted. Suspiciously spiced steak.
Grimsalith says, yo, that weekly rep quest is account wide. Grimsalith says, I just completed it on my old elm fowl. Bozet says, you can see the channel now. Quirtine Noob says, good. Malava says, thanks Bo. Bozet says, roster is in the pins. Bozet says, I have too many heals at him though. Bozet says, so heads up on that. Malava says, skeptical smiley. Malava says, what channel? Grimsalith says, retail raid in Discord.
Sooty has left the guild. Interface action failed because of an add-on.
That's just a straight up damage booster. It's fucking crazy.
Hithos says, anyone for the Spellroot Snowman? Hithos says, NVM.